Where am I? What? Where am I? Well, hello everybody. I'm not on the screen, evidently, but I'm here. This is a mystery that needs to be solved. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Master. Hello, Kirby. Welcome to the stream. Hello, anybody who is lurking. There we go. Yay! I'm here. Everybody's here. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people are here. Woo! All right. Now we're a bit late here, so I'm sorry about that. And if you looked in the pre-chat, you saw that I was delayed because... So, I had a massage appointment today. I get them once a month. It's like a treat myself thing, and today was my monthly massage appointment. And it went a little longer than I was expecting it to. So then I got home later, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna bust out a short real fast so I can post it before the stream, and then I'll have dinner, and then I'll do the stream. But what ended up happening is the short took me longer to make than I expected because it's longer than I expected. And then my stove took too long to warm up, so the water wasn't boiling, so I couldn't cook my pasta for my mac and cheese. And then I ate the whole box of mac and cheese in like 8 minutes. So I hope I don't have indigestion tonight. 8 to 10 minutes, I guess, if I want to be generous. And then after that, I was setting up the stream, and my family sharing in Steam stopped working, which is how I play the games. So I'm like logged in, but it says I have to buy the game to play it. Like, no, I already have it. What the heck? So then I had to like fix that, and yeah, it was just a series of events, so to speak. But we're here. Better late than never, right? That's one of my catchphrases. I probably say that like 3 to 4 times a week. But we're here. We're gonna try and finish Amnesia. I looked up a couple days ago how close I was to the end, and I'm in the final area. So I feel like we should be able to finish this within 2 to 3 hours. We'll see. I won't be able to hear you that well because I'm on the phone with my friend. No problem, Kirby. Friends are important. Definitely appreciate you listening, but prioritize your friends. Also, I hope your exam went well. A watched pot never boiled, don't you know, Leo? I do now. Actually, that's definitely accurate because it does feel like the times that I am not paying attention, like I put the water to boil and then I go do something else. And then like 6 minutes later I check and it's been boiling for like 5 minutes already. Like what? How is that even possible? But when I'm actually there and I'm watching it, I'm like, TikTok, TikTok, hello. I got things to do and places to be. Forgot what the saying was in the middle of saying it. What isn't there isn't important. Wow. It's a little harsh, but it's also, you know, not entirely inaccurate depending on the context. Hello, Cammy. Welcome to the stream. This is completely unrelated. Yeah, I was about to say that, Master. Get out of here. I don't want to listen to you talk, bro. I'm trying to talk. You're distracting me. I was gonna say, that is what I was gonna say. Things to do, places to do. And then as soon as I started saying places to do, I was like, wait a second. That doesn't sound... So then that like 3-second pause was me trying to remember how the saying actually went. People to do is a interesting way to end it. Kirby with the rock face. I don't think I can do that. That's like a weird wink. I don't know. I'm trying to do my best rock face, but I don't I don't think I can really do it. Anyway. Yeah, I got people to do all right. All of the servants in Fate Grand Order. Because I was just thinking, like 2 hours ago, I was on Twitter and I saw there's a VTuber from, oh my god, I'm blanking on the agency now. I think it's V Reverie, maybe? I'm gonna feel bad. The name is Nova. I forget which agency they're from off the top of my head. But they're doing a Fate Grand Order Smash or Pass stream. And I was like, damn, I should do that. I like Fate. I've been playing it for 3.5 years. I'm very familiar with all the servants. I have very strong opinions on a lot of them. Because originally I was thinking I would do a tier list of them. But then I was like, I don't think any of you guys who are watching at least actually play Fate. So if I'm doing a tier list, unlike the anime where like you guys have seen some of them, like you're not really going to know the characters. So then I'm just kind of like, how fun would it be for you guys if you don't really know them, right? But if it's Smash or Pass, at least everybody has an opinion on that. Everybody can decide if they want to Smash or Pass. Regardless of what... Of course, my opinion might be slightly biased based on actually knowing the character from the game and their personality and whatnot. But everybody else can tell at least visually or from a description, right? But there's also like 400 servants or something, so there's a lot of characters. Now you could skip like the summer forms, and obviously you can skip like the younger servants, but still, like, that's a lot. Anyway, that was a good one, Master. I should. I'll add it to my backlog of streams to do. I have like so many things that I want to do, man. Guess who got into marching band, and now during the summer I have to practice at 8 and end at 2. Well, if you had to try out for it and you got into it, then congrats, Cammy. That's awesome. I can't say I ever did marching band, but when I was a kid, my dad, my grandma, and I, we would go to like marching band competitions. So like marching bands from different schools would all like get together in one place, and then they would each do like their routine or whatever it's called. I thought it was fun. And then when I was in college, the college I went to has a very big marching band presence. Very famous marching band. So that was pretty big. But if you were forced into doing it, and now you have to, you know, wake up at 7 and have 6 hours of practice, that's unfortunate. But if you try it out, that's awesome that you made it in. Summer's when I sleep, and now that's gone. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, if anything, it could get you into a good routine, right? Like, if you wake up at 7 every day, you go to bed at, like, 11 every day. Would be good to get into that, like, nice 11 to 7 routine. I wish I could do that. I wish. Kirby, I played the original one on, like, the iPod Touch, or the iPhone or whatever, way back in the day. And I have not played any Five Nights at Freddy's since that original one on the phone. I know there's a lot now, and I think Vox from Niji Sanji is really into it. Are they still making new ones? There's a movie coming out, actually, for Five Nights at Freddy's, right? You beat all of them? Nice, Cammy. Smash and Pass really has anything to do with personality, or at least it shouldn't. It's that visceral gut feeling you get. It is a visceral gut feel. Well, if you don't really know the characters, definitely visceral gut feeling. But if I think a character is attractive, but their personality really aggravates me, then personally, I might not be interested in smashing, even if I think they're attractive. So who's to say? Well, I mean, we won't know. We won't know until a stream like that actually happens. My school had a small orchestra instead of a band, and we never played for the school. It was a competition thing. That's interesting because at least when I was in middle high school, we also had a school band, but like it was only for the school, really. Like they would do their performances at like 2 concerts a year or something, and that was it. I wake at 5. Wake up at 5 for school. Oh my god. That sounds miserable. There is a movie, okay. I probably won't watch it because I'm terrified of horror. I will play horror games, generally, as you can tell, based on Amnesia and Paranormasight and Resident Evil VR and all that. But I can't do horror movies. I cannot. I'm way too weak. We have an eternity to make up for our lack of sleep, no worries. That's true, Sebi. Also, welcome to the stream. Blame my dogs. My room is near the back door. Yeah, so they start scratching at it or barking because they want to go outside. They have to go to the bathroom. They want some food. Alright. We're going to go off to the right here.
No, don't kill her.
Actually, I feel like... Didn't I come in here before? There was like a note there. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Oh yeah, it was that there was a door to another place that I didn't go to. Alright, I need to have some tea. Oh, it's actually way too hot still. Never mind. I have to because the one... Wow, 17 years old. That's very old for a dog. It has lived a long and nice life. But yeah, I'm sure with the senior dogs, they always get... Gotta help them out. I mean, anything senior, you kind of have to help out. That's just the way of life. After the men had secured their prisoner, the ritual began? Yikes. Okay, actually... Yeah, I'm not doing great with oil, so I should try and conserve that. I feel like I should probably turn the volume for this up a little bit for you guys. It's like 100 in dog years. Right, because it's 7 per, right? So that's 70 plus 49. He'd be 119 in human years. And I think the early years technically count as more, right? Like the first dog year is actually like 10 human years or something. Or maybe it's a little less for the first one. I don't remember. I think it's a little more. Yeah, you don't want raccoons getting in. That would suck. Yikes. Raccoons are cute, to be fair. But, yeah, you wouldn't want them getting in your house. Raccoons looking for a snack can relate. It's always good to snack, Sebi.
"15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry.
What?
No time to spare.
There's a person here now?
To kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh.
I don't want to kill the
Do
guy.
it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is
No.
evil. A
No.
cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be.
I don't want to do
I
it.
have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the
Don't make me do this.
watch the blood spill.
I don't want the
let
blood
it
on my
come.
hands. You do it, Alexander.
Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines. Take the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see.
Well,
I did well. One life for another. You hear me?
I guess I
guardian of
didn't
the
have
old?
I wasn't the
did
greatest
all
person in the
this
past
for
either, huh?
you.
Daniel?
Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Am I missing something here? I'm so slow. Do I have to leave? I don't... Okay.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, huh? Dog years are not linear or exponential. I forget what the middle is called, but it has a plateau around 70 or 80 and slows way down. Okay, gotcha. That would make sense, yeah. Because it wouldn't make sense for, like, older dog. Like, there are dogs that get between 15 and 20, so it doesn't make sense to say that they're, like, between 100 and 150 or whatever. Blame the game code. Ah, damn Amnesia developers, what are you doing? I don't want... Where did this guy come from? Is that the... Wait, is that the guy that I killed? Now he's just hanging from his feet up there? All hail King Leo. King Leo, that has a nice ring to it. Another one, what? Daniel, you murderer. Raccoons are cute, but destructive. Yeah, because they'll, like, just go through anything trying to find food. What's going on with my vision here? It's alright, you're staring at the light, Daniel. Relax. This is how my vision feels if I have a Vertigo episode. It's only happened, like, maybe twice in my life, but it sucked. Daniel having more and more crazy thoughts, guys spiraling hard. After everything he's been through, I mean, I can't really say I blame him. You know, those roaches crawling on the screen just reminded me. When I was driving home from my massage earlier, I saw something out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh, what's that? And I looked down, and what do I see? A spider.
How are things coming?
Rapidly crawling up my shirt.
Time for sitting around.
I was not happy.
You're a good boy.
Threw the door open, I was shaking my shirt like a madman trying to get the spider off of me.
Things to take care of.
Ow. Why you gotta put spikes like that, dude? Agrippa, what's your problem? I shouldn't have smoked that shiz. Yeah, you don't want something that's gonna make you,
No time for sitting around.
Shut up! I'm trying to not be insane. Alright, let's go back in here now. I've had 2 dizzy spells this week? Yikes. Hopefully, I mean, the stereotypical responses are like sleep, food, water. Definitely, if I don't have enough of any of those 3, I can feel dizzy. But I hope you're alright. Spider emoji? No, Sebby, you're torturing me. Not listening, I absolutely hate spiders. I would have started crying if that happened. I don't like them either. Not to the point of crying, but I definitely freak out. Like, I will yell or scream if they suddenly appear sometimes. The heck? Your freaking sanity just dropped again.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation.
This room is so big, so dark.
You only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service?
Oh shit.
Who caused all this pain and death? If you had accepted your
I'm being chased. Oh no. I just came here. That's not fair. There's no lights other than my lantern and there's enemies? What am I supposed to do?
It's curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Great, now he has the freaking sanity thing going on again. After I went all the way back to restore my I'm not doing it again. I'm just gonna have to go in there while I'm insane. I vibe with spiders, TBH. Damn, Seb. You're stronger than us. Mentally. I forgot to have dinner a lot this week. That sounds like that would probably do it, Cammy. I think it was Tuesday I didn't have a meal all day, so I kind of understand. Luckily, I made up for it by having... I had breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh wait, no, I only had breakfast and dinner yesterday. And then I had breakfast and dinner again today. I skipped lunch both times. House centipedes freak you out? All those damn legs. Yeah, I've only seen them a couple times, but they do make me jump when they suddenly appear. I won't even sleep in my room for a day or two if I find a spider and I know all the facts about you're never more than 10 feet from a spider. I don't know if that's actually true, or if that's just something that people came up with to freak you out. I mean, it's definitely not true in the ocean. I could see it not being true inside a house. If you're outside in, like, nature, then I would think so, yeah. You don't swallow spiders in your sleep? That's an old myth. Good. I would not want to swallow them, and I would not want to have them in my ears. I've had at least 3 centipedes in my room. They all died. That's good. At least they're dead. I should go eat. You probably should, yeah. If you haven't yet, highly recommend. That's why I started stream late. I was busy eating. Well, it was a chain of events, like I said at the very beginning. But eating was part of it. Are jumping spiders poisonous? I've seen pictures of jumping spiders, and I agree they are cute. But I would definitely scream if there was a jumping spider near me. Alright, I just have to go through the dark, unfortunately. Because I don't know where the enemies are. I'm just gonna hug the wall and see if there's anything to pick up. Like a tinderbox. Okay, I need to turn the light off. Like, I need to see a little better. Great, now I'm playing in the half dark.
Who are you to question me?
Oh, is this one of those things that they put people inside and then there's a bunch of like spikes inside and then you just close it and it just like... You know what I mean? I'm sure that sound effect was really good at explaining what happens when the person inside gets smushed by the spikes. Spiders are super common, most likely true, especially residentially. Be surprised how many insects can hide. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say it's like implausible. I saw plenty of spiders in college. I think I've told stories about that before. Terrorized my roommates and I. Ooh, piece of the orb. Nice. I live in the country, so I see a lot of bugs. Country sounds like a good reason to be seeing a lot. I thought you were in, like, Indiana. Well, Indiana does have a bunch of just, like, cornfields and stuff. I guess that is kind of like the country. Fields and fields as far as the eye can see. As somebody who has visited Indiana in the past, I can confirm that it does have lots of fields of corn. Leo's the only sane one here. Well, I'm glad I was deemed as sane. You live near a cornfield? Sounds right for Indiana. Now, you want to say you're always within 10 feet of a spider. Now, if you're in Indiana, you're always... Oh my god! Ugh. Stupid fuck. Why did it do that? Why did it open when I walk? I was gonna say, you're always within like 10 miles of a cornfield or something. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly upward. It took him a while to realize his eye had been ruptured and started to leak. Gross. Disgusting. This game is just a typical evening for me now. Wow, the Iron Maiden is a typical... Iron Maiden is the spike thing. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly, Master. That's your typical night now, Sebi? They have no historical evidence, really? Talk about one of the greatest pranks in history, then. Make that, claim it was a medieval torture instrument, and then everybody buys it. Don't ever open like that again. There was nothing in there to take, right? Yeah. Watch out for the children, they hang out in the cornfields. Is that a reference to a horror movie? Is that like Signs or something? You're always 2 miles from a cornfield. Cities are the exceptions. Wow, even closer than I expected. "2 minutes to midnight goes hard." Iron Maiden. I saw Iron Maiden in concert probably like a decade ago. They were really good. I don't listen to them a ton. Obviously, I respect what they did for metal. But they were really good live. Hello, Bones. The Trooper is a pretty good Iron Maiden song. Number of the Beast is classic. There's always kids playing in there. I love hide and seek. And hide and seek in a cornfield could be fun as long as you don't get lost in there and then stuck. Please tell me it's not behind me. I don't like that the music is picking up. It better not be walking up behind me, right? I swear to God. This is the music that I feel like plays right before a chase. Sex! Sex, sex! The number of the beast!
That little bitch.
Ah, that's high. Going down tonight. Got lost for 3 hours and your parents had... How did you have location tracking on you when you were only 8 or 9? Like, I understand nowadays, like, iPhones and Androids and stuff all have, like, the Find My Phone stuff. So you can use tracking at that point. Did you already have one when you were only, like, 8 or 9? You had a phone that young? I didn't get my first phone until I was, like, 12. And it was a flip phone. And then in late middle school, I got, like, the sliding phone where, like, it slides up and it has the keyboard. Felt like such a badass having that. Didn't get my first iPhone until I was, like, a junior in high school. You had an iPod? Okay. But you must have had, then, like, the LTE iPod or something. It did not sound like you said 6, Leo. I did, I promise. I promise. At least you were surrounded by food and not water. It's true, it's a lot of corn. Although I don't know if anything actually has to happen to the corn before you can eat it. I didn't get a smartphone until I was 18. What is this? Poison gland? Yeah, I guess I would have been 17 when I got my first one then, Sebi. Although it was definitely by choice. I wanted one, because I was like one of the last people to get one, I feel like. Got another torture instrument here. This is like the iron bull. Put it in, or put somebody in there and roast them alive. I have an old flip phone somewhere in my mom's room. That's vintage. I probably still have my old one. Just kept it for the memes. Pretty sure you can eat corn off the stalk. Nice. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. Crazy to me the type of shit that people came up with just to hurt other people. I could light it. Is it gonna scream? Another piece of orb. Hell yeah. It was my mom's old flip phone. Wait, how old do you think I am? Well, I know you're in high school, so yeah, teenager. I'm pretty sure Master, Sebi, and I are all pretty close, and then I think I want to say Jenny is closer to us than you. You're definitely the youngin' of the chat, Cammy. Well, Kirby, I think also, but yeah, I know that you were not the same there. What the hell just happened to my vision? Oh, there we go. The Iron Bull is a real historical thing, so hooray for that. Doesn't have many examples being used, or at least not recorded. Getting out of middle school in 2 weeks. Oh, I assumed high school. Well, congrats on the upcoming middle school graduation then. then 4 years after that, you get the high school graduation. 4 years after that, you get the college graduation. So many graduations. The back and forth between I'm a preteen, I'm an old fart. Two extremes right there. But yes, Sebi, if you're an old fart, then so am I. I'm basically ancient at 26. Like, God, yeah, you might as well call me Grandpa Leo from now on. Just like, Vesper from Hollow Stars. He's a grandpa. I mean, not literally, but, you know, they refer to him as grandpa, I think. I guess you're not the youngest, though, Cammy. Kirby got you beat. Aren't we 25, 26, 27, or 24, 25, 26? I think it was something like that, Master, yeah. I'm 26. I'm pretty positive at least one of you two was 25. Was the other 24? I think, yeah, it's probably 24, 5, and 6. I'm the true old fart. Huh? $22. Oh, a little younger than I thought. Sebi, you can't call yourself an old fart anymore. I was already 4 years old by the time you were born. Well, technically a lot older because I'm from the future, but you get the point. I'm just gonna dip. Oh my god. There's one to my left. They're like spawning all around me. I'm just gonna hide here for a minute. I don't know why they're all spawning. You're 25. Alright, yeah, then me and Master. Maybe Jenny was 24 then? I don't remember exactly. At the very least, the three of us three, Master, Sebi, and I are 20s. I feel way older mentally. I'm 14 with the mind of older because of readings. I was a reader too, so it all makes sense. Reading just makes you mature. Depending on what you're reading, probably, yeah. I could see that. I mean, nowadays, I feel like... I was actually talking about this recently, but I guess Master would probably agree with me on this. Sebi, I feel like you might be borderline for what I was about to say, but I feel like my generation, like my age group, like us Gen Z, we were like the last ones to not have like social media and technology be like this massive part of our childhood. You know, like social media was only like becoming a thing when I was entering middle school, essentially. Like Facebook was just becoming a thing. Like I was still using AIM in like 6th grade. Like there was no Twitter, there was no Instagram, there was no Snapchat, no TikTok. I don't even remember when Facebook came out relative to me. Like, you know, when I was a kid, it was still very much like you had no way of talking to your friends unless you snuck onto your parents' computer and you used AIM. And then, you know, I spent all my free time like playing outside with my friends in the neighborhood, or playing like on my GameCube or my PS1. Like there was internet, but it wasn't like something that I was using as like in elementary school. It wasn't only until like middle of middle school that really started to pick up. But nowadays, like the generation after me, I feel like as kids, like they're all getting phones before they're even, you know, when you're like between 10 and 11 or something, and all of the social medias are there and you're making accounts. So like it's such a different landscape to grow up in. I can't really imagine. Like I'm kind of grateful that I got both. Like all of that started to become big, like social media, technology, all of that. Like that got big when I was in high school, essentially. So I was at a good age to start like picking it up and jumping onto it. But now the next generation, like they're growing up with it already existing. So it's just a totally different environment. That was a big tangent. But I was talking to my mom about this recently. I've never felt older when reading, just more stupid. Depends on the type of book and the language used, but I could see that, Master. I was a huge reader as a kid. I was once the smartest Sebi of the land, and now due to VTubers and anime, I'm a degen doofus. Honestly, same. But I wouldn't trade it for anything else. I like VTubers and I like anime. It all worked out, even if it made me a degenerate. Gen Z here, it ended the year I was born, 2009. Yeah, I never really know what the cutoffs are. I'm pretty sure that for me, I'm really close to the cutoff between millennial and Gen Z. So we're basically at opposite ends of the Gen Z spectrum. I'm the youngest in the group. We both are. Prepare. You never know when I'm gonna break out the back in my day. You know, at what point am I gonna be the get off my lawn type? While you were busy goofing off, I was studying the blade. Just like any other toy or piece of tech, parents should be the ones to regulate its use. Tech isn't bad or even detrimental. Stories of reduced attention span are exaggerated. I feel like I'd have to think about it more, Master. I feel like personally, my attention span has gotten worse, and I generally blame internet and like instant gratification culture because of internet for that going down. But I could see arguments being made either way. I do think that technology probably has some impact, but I don't have social media and never get it. It's a terrible place. I think it depends partially on the social media and what area that you end up in. There's very bad areas in all social media. But like my main one is Reddit, and I think Reddit is generally good. I use Twitter a good amount, but mostly for like just following artists I like and fan art and all that. Back in my day, a Snickers used to cost a nickel. I don't even remember that, Sebi. Did I go in this room? I'm assuming I didn't.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply
Oh, is this
stretched
the thing that
across,
pulls people
tying
apart?
limbs to the spokes
That is to
and
say,
ribs.
playing outside is fine, but so is playing a game
All
system.
tools
Times
are
change.
by
An
this
old Greek
point
philosopher said that people would lose the
useful,
ability
and
to remember if they
you may
let children read
administer
books.
torture in any way you
That's
like.
true. Everything is
But
kind of
the
relative to
forte
the
of
time
wheel
period, and then
is
things
the
change.
gaps.
The words "get off my
When you
lawn"
have
reminds me of
decided
Monster
that the
House.
victim shall die, you can smash
Honestly,
their limbs with a hammer, making them
I don't.
fold in between
Is that the
frames.
animated movie
But
where the
they'll
house is alive?
die. Too quickly, I mean.
No,
I don't think I
worry.
ever saw it.
The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
My mom let me off of phone search recently. What is that, Cammy? Is that like a parental controls or something on a phone? Oh. Is that like a way that lets your parents just like go through your phone? Like they can see all of your messages and your apps and stuff like that? So now she's like, you're old enough that I don't need to be going through your stuff? I use Reddit on browser plus Discord. Yeah. I use it mostly... Yeah, Reddit, browser, and phone is my top. I would say Reddit is my number 1. Twitter is probably my second. I have a Facebook. I never use it at this point. Like, I have Instagram. I don't really use it. I do have TikTok. I use that a good amount. Discord I use just to keep in touch with my friends, but I don't really, like... I don't really join servers and socialize much. It's really just as, like, I have a server with my friends that we jump on when we're playing games, and that's it. So for me, it's mostly just, like, an equivalent to, like, iMessage or something. Oh boy, Daniel's freaking out. What happened in here that you don't like? That's a big hammer. More orb. Let's go. Before I leave, do you guys have any quick advice to make my laptop stop being so hot? Unfortunately, I think laptops have a tendency to just run hot, especially if they're older ones. The best thing to do if it gets like that, honestly, is to just close it and let it cool itself off by not being used. Or if you have a bunch of stuff open, I would just close stuff that you're not actively using. Like if you have like 6 tabs open on your computer, just close 4 of them. Like just keep the 2 that you're actually using up. If you have a bunch of apps open, just close anything you're not using. Because that will slow it down and make it hotter. But it also just happens as they get older. Try giving it a fan to blow cool air on it. That could also work. Yeah, the physical cool air piece. I think you could buy cooling pads which have a bunch of holes and stuff to let through air at the bottom. That would also be good. I never tried any of that, but I could see it. Welcome back, Jenny. They take my phone and go through it. I guess that makes sense when you're around your age. I feel like that's pretty common for parents to do. I need to pause the game for a second to catch up on chat. I missed a few messages and now I'm going back. Mom said it was my turn to be pulled apart. Yeah, you can take the turn, Sebby. I'll pass on that one. Well, yeah, it's nice that you're not getting searched anymore then, Cammy. I need to delete my search history. Don't we all, Sebby? Don't we all? That's what private browsing is for. Every generation has always had a problem. Our kids will complain about holograms, much like our parents complained about TV. Honestly, true. I say that like every generation kind of is like hesitant to adopt new technology as they get older, you know? It's like a generation or two from now, people will have like chips implanted in their brains that lets them wirelessly communicate with everybody just thinking. And our generation will be like, absolutely the hell not. I'm not getting a chip in my brain. I would never even consider that. But 2 generations from now, they're going to be like, dude, what? You get it implanted at birth. Like, what? It's no big deal. Relax. Sorry, I don't want something in my brain. Every time I join a server on Discord, I just get bullied and insulted. That sounds very sad, Sebi. Are you saying things to warrant getting bullied or insulted? You should make a YouTube thing where we can join so we can talk off stream. The closest I can think of that is just like a free chat thing that's permanently open, right? I kind of use my schedule posts like that. Like the one that's always on my homepage that just says what my schedule for the week is. If you click on that, free chat is in the title, and I have it set to like subscriber mode, so only people who've been subscribed for a certain amount of time can actually message in it. So theoretically, you could use that. It's just, you know, people aren't going to be on it all the time, you know? Like, I only check it once or twice just to see if there's something there. But if and until there is a Discord server, then that would be the main thing. Alright, I caught up on the older ones. I put an ice pack on it and restarted it. I think that's probably okay as long as it's not like getting the computer wet, because you ideally wouldn't want it to get too wet. I do have 6 tabs. Wow, I nailed the exact amount of tabs. That's crazy. But if you're using all of them, then I have 1 tab open at the moment. Me? Oh my goodness, I'm so honored. Unless you have me on your phone, and then your tab on your computer is something else. I have it set to deleting daily. I didn't even know you could do that. But I guess that's a way of just ensuring there's nothing there. I should do that. Sometimes I just get lazy about hiding stuff. I have no shame. I am who I am. Who are they to tell me what's art or not? Yeah. I am an art appreciator, Sebi. If I like something, it gets saved. That's why nobody, if I'm showing you a picture, you don't touch the screen. You don't swipe side to side. You don't know what you're going to see. I don't want you to potentially see what's on either side of the picture that I want to show you. Just look at it while I hold my phone and leave it at that. And don't open my private browsing. I want Elon's chips so bad. What if he can read my thoughts? I don't think I want Elon to have the ability to do that. I don't like what he's done with Twitter. I honestly probably used to like that more than Reddit. And I think he's just kind of driven it into the ground. It's nowhere near what it used to be. See you, Kirby. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you have a good one. If Elon wants to hear my thoughts, he won't hear sanity. Sounds intense. Schedule has a free chat. Yeah, exactly, Master. I was thinking of sending a message, but I didn't know. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, that's the type of thing where it works. Like, you know, if you're in Nijisanji or HoloLive or Phase Connect or whatever, and you have tens of thousands of subscribers who might be checking throughout the day, then there's probably gonna be some. Like, I check it maybe once a day just to see out of curiosity. But the potential is there if people wanted to use it. I'm messing with a guy right now in Discord. It's funny. I have problems. As long as it's not malicious, I guess. There's nothing wrong with joking around and messing with someone. My phone is a museum. Would you walk up and touch the art pieces? Exactly, Master. You don't touch the art. You appreciate it from afar. Twitter didn't have much to like, at least for me, so I'm not opinion. I think Twitter can get really toxic, but it's very easy to keep in touch with people casually on it, which is nice. But like I said, I use it mostly for art. Like, on my personal Twitter account, I follow thousands of accounts. And I would be willing to bet that at least 75% of those are artists. And I'm just constantly liking and retweeting and bookmarking things. So I really liked it in that sense. But now with like Twitter Blue and changing how the homepage and stuff works, it's harder to discover things as much, so... The guy is screaming? Damn. You must be really messing with him then if he's getting to that point. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. Ouch. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. I see. So that's what this big hammer was, huh? And that's why there's this trail of blood leading to it? Ugh. Come, I will deliver you your act of mercy. Bam. Oh, I can rotate it? Whee! I stopped talking to him for 2 minutes and he started screaming. You started screaming because you weren't? I thought it would be because of whatever you were saying to him. The stretching rack is also real, so we're 2 for 3. That's pretty good. So actually, when I was in Italy last summer, I think I mentioned that I went there on a family vacation. There was a torture museum. I didn't go to it, but they had a whole museum just dedicated to torture. I was like, damn, that's pretty crazy. What really surprised me though is we did a tour of like a wine. So I did a whole wine tasting thing, and it was like they gave you a tour of the wine cellar, and they just showed you how all the wine is stored and walked you through it. And then after that, they brought out like a bunch of different types of wine. You got to sample them. They gave you like different types of food to pair with the wines. You know, different types of wine pair with different types of food. I was like, oh, this is interesting, because I don't really drink wine. Like, if I drink, I don't drink very often. But when I do, it's usually either like a vodka soda, because that's plain and easy, or a beer, and I like sip on it. Or I'll do like a Mike's type of thing. But I don't really do wine, so it was cool. But at the end of the tour of the wine cellar, they were like, oh yeah, by the way, when we bought this cellar from somebody else in the past, and when we were excavating it to like make more room for the wine and stuff, we found all of these buried like in rooms nearby, and they just had stuff in glass cases. And I was looking, and it was a bunch of torture instruments. It's like, wow, I didn't expect that. This is a tour of a wine cellar, and there's just a little area at the end that's all clearly torture instruments. I don't want to think about what these were used for 500 years ago. Seb, your profile picture? Oh yeah, he has the dual whammy one. That's Leo and Lenny. I mean, yes, Sebi, that checks out. I would imagine that is what they were used for. Oi. Or we. Yes, we. The fuck? Right, Jenny? That's how I felt. I was not expecting that. Oh, shit. Museum. You speak funny words, Magic Man. Am I pronouncing it weird? Is it not museum? Like muse-am? I mean, technically it's like museum, right? This gets into the whole debate of how to pronounce words. Like, crayon, the little thing you use as a kid, I pronounce it as cran. Like cranberry, just cran. I get so much shit from my friends for that. Like, no, it's crayon. Like, no, sorry, it's cran. I save myself a syllable. That's just how it works. I'm pretty sure that's, like, I imagine that's how my parents pronounced it, and I just started to use them. When did Leo have his glasses off? His debut and his last stream. That is correct, Sebi. Those are the only 2 times I've done it. Actually, technically, I've done it 3 times. I did it at my debut when I was showing all of my toggles. I did it in a stream a week or 2 ago when I showed all the toggles again. And then I did it last stream, but it was completely accidental. Leo didn't used to have glasses. I didn't realize this was such a shock to you guys. Jenny and Cammy, this is like brand new information. Glassesless Leo is an ultra rare. That's right. You never know when it's going to appear. Yeah, it was a mistake in my previous stream because when I was doing my my like desk slams of annoyance, trying to complete that song, I accidentally hit the key on my keyboard that removes the glasses. So it was very unintentional, but yeah, it happened. It's for sure a crayon. I like objectively, Master, I agree it's crayon, but I still say crayon, and I don't think I'll ever change it. One of my friends has also like gaslit me into thinking I say the word both wrong, like B-O-T-H, both. He says that I pronounce it as both, like B-O-L-T-H, and he says it like every time I see the guy or talk to him. If I say the word both, he's like, both? Both? Like, no, that's not what I said. I said both. But he said it to me so many times that now I feel like I might kind of make an L sound when I say it. Like, why did you do that to me? I don't want to say it like that. Wow, a lot of people, Jenny, Cammy, very much want to see the no glasses look, huh? I don't think it looks all that... Oh, I like the glasses on. Whoops, that wasn't what I meant to press. I didn't mean to get angry. That's glasses off. It's not quite as scientisty. And I have terrible vision, so I tend to keep them on. But they can come off, believe it or not. I don't sleep with glasses on. Hello, C-Man. Welcome to the stream. Alright, hopefully this guy is despawned by now. I'm fine with different pronunciations, but you have to get grammar right. I also have Baseball Leo. Baseball Leo is, he's a good one. Keep my hat on, support my team. Well, not support my team. Make sure that my, my pitchers in fantasy baseball actually do their job and do a good job pitching. Luckily, today my pitcher did a good job. Was very happy about that. The baseball glassesless ultra rare. I know. It's like the ultra rare, the WR. It's like an anime when the nerd takes his glasses off. Is it that much of a difference? Went from ooh, nice. Went from like stereotypical nerd to heartthrob or something. Oh man. Awooga. Where did Leo go? I know, he disappeared. That's crazy. Awooga. Oh shit. Fuck. Ooh. Oh baby. In a purely platonic way. Hey, up to you, master. I don't judge. I took like 3 screenshots. Enjoy, Jenny. Enjoy. Hog. Hog! Hog! I don't know why my voice did that. I was trying to do a Luca impression from Nijisanji and it sounded horrible. Luca's fun. I don't know how he has as much energy as he does. That's crazy. That's crazy.
How are things coming?
They're going fine, dude.
Looks like you're
Relax.
cleaning up the choir. Head for the transit and find...
Remaining orb pieces can be found in the transept. This is Leo's V-Star evolution. Oh, you got the Pokemon terminology now, Master? Did you start playing the game? I think I remember you saying you were kind of interested in playing, but I don't remember if you actually did. Wow, this is a big room. I'm gonna write a fanfiction about this. Hey, you do you, Cammy. All the power to you. If you want to, you can.
This one, prepare him.
Ooh, a creepy staircase that goes up. Nice demon summoning thing on the ground. Oh, I don't like how dark that is. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. Give me 3 weeks. Good luck, Cammy. Good luck with whatever your mind creates out of Leo. I love Luca. Good taste, Jenny. I think out of all of the Luxium guys, Luca's probably the one that I watch the most. Either him or Ike. They're the ones I would put on the most often. Publish it too. Will be flying off the shelves. The official Leo doujinshi. Can add it to my collection. Well, that doesn't look fun. Will you stop being a wimp, Alexander? You have plenty of light. What is this? The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. Ouch. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Oh boy. They'll be flying off the shelves. Me and Cammy definitely not paying. I didn't know I had the ability to even make that happen. Now I know. I'm a crap writer, but I'll try. Hey, all that matters is that you tried your best and you had fun doing it. I like to mess around and write some stuff every once in a while for fun too, but I never post anything. You'll be fine, Leo's the MC. What does that mean, Jenny? What does that mean? Why do I feel like I'm about to cry? I don't know, but hopefully for nothing bad. That's true. Sebi is the writer here. Can get some writing tips from him. I started a bit ago due to low Monday YuGiOh numbers at the card store. I've played 4 or 5 times. I do okay, usually 2 and 2. Pretty fun. I played the app quite a bit more. Nice, Master. Nice. I definitely need to try it as well. It's been a while since I've opened packs. I was feeling it the last day or two. But I really need to actually start playing the game. But that's nice that you're getting more into it. Good to hear. Tears help soothe the soul. Better to let it out than to keep it in. Don't worry about it later. I'm just never mind. Oh, piece of orb. Nice. So what does this actually do? Oh. Oh no, am I doing it to that lady? Ah! I didn't mean to, I was just spinning the wheel. Now I'm going insane, the dude can't even walk straight. You're gonna give me vertigo. I just need to decide the theme. There's a lot of directions you could take it. Damn, dude, calm down. There's nobody here. It's a big empty room. You can see everywhere. I can't play like this. Bruh. Just ... Relax.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked.
The droning sounds in the background are grating. I agree, Master.
Not a bad man. It was an accident.
Leo, office worker during the day, time traveler at night. Oh yeah. Getting all sorts of shenanigans as I go to different time periods.
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Why is this corridor so long? Oh great, I know what this is.
Please, do anything. Whatever you want.
So many different torture instruments.
Do anything. I'm innocent.
If you don't know what this is, you don't want to know. That's all I'll say. Oh no, not another flashback to what happened. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on the impaler. Oh, on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. Oh my god, that's crazy! It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Bro, I'm gonna have to like go back to the main area just to recover my sanity. This is insane. It's alright, Daniel, you'll make it. Trust in Leo. Trust in the Leo who believes in you. Sebby, your picture. Oh, what did... Is that the same thing but zoomed out? Or the same as the previous picture but zoomed out?
There's something else. You're a good boy.
There is, Agrippa. I just need to recover my sanity. You'll be... I mean, relax.
More important things to take care of.
It's a bit zoomed out. Okay, it is the same one zoomed out. Should take your coat off just for fun and to help Cammy. Get the full picture of what Leo looks like.
Time for sitting around.
I guess if you weren't there for the debut, then you probably wouldn't know
You're a good boy, Dad.
all the different toggles and stuff then, yeah.
Appreciate your company.
He just called me a good boy?
You have more important things.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
To take care of.
You can't just set me off like that in the middle of stream. I mean, come on. I was gonna say, if this guy wasn't talking and...
You should hurry,
Stop
Dad.
talking,
No
Agrippa.
time for
I've had
sitting
enough
around.
of you. My god. There's a time and place for everything. What I was trying to say is, if you haven't seen the debut stream and you also didn't see this stream like a couple weeks ago where I randomly was going through everything, then you wouldn't know. Like, yes, the tie can come off. Do I look more suave that way with no tie? I'm not in my work attire anymore. What the hell are you fucking hallucinating about? Relax. My god, you're standing in freaking safe space. Chill out, dude.
More important things.
Damn. I don't want to listen to this guy talk, and I don't want to go insane. I'll just hang out up here instead then. Down. Ow! Oh my god, I can't. Stand next to the light over here. There we go. What are these sus faces based on what I said? I didn't say anything wrong. I'm just saying, Agrippa startled me when he called me a good boy. That's it. There's nothing more to it. But yes, this is the tie off. And then the coat comes off. Which I think isn't quite as interesting. It's just like a plain... It's just my work shirt. Believe it or not, my normal shirt does not come off. This is as dressed down as I get. But then, of course, you can mix and match. Now, this looks like a nerd. Hello. I'm Leo Lovelace. Scientist vtuber from the future. Ha ha ha. But yeah, the coat I think is my favorite part of my outfit. I really like the flared up collar and the alternating red and blue on the two sides. People are just speaking into my head. You think I'm insane? Earlier in the stream you said I was the only sane one. You flipped so hard, Master. Oh my goodness. You have no faith in my sanity? I need to stop sipping so You do you. I definitely have ones that I may simp for. Alright, I need to check this room on the right, and then I also need to go up the stairs. I imagine there's another torture thing in here. Having said that, click, click, click. Oh boy, more screenshots, Sebi. Is this the sound of somebody being cut apart with a saw? Not a fan. Now I desperately want to see a new outfit made. You never know, Cammy. Maybe someday. Relax, Daniel. There's nobody there. You're just imagining it. Oh, yes. They have the drain under for all the blood after you cut the limbs apart. That makes sense. And Daniel's immediately insane. Oh. Well, that wasn't how I was expecting. I thought it was going to be limb by limb, not just cut in half. Yikes. Ah! I see, the rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. That's a little gruesome. Not necessarily the image I wanted or needed in my head. That's a big saw. I can't imagine that felt good. Alright, so I still have to go up the spiral staircase thing. What is this suspiciously very nice room? Is that Alexander? Squidward. Yes, Sebi, that was the voice I was going for. I'm a little belated to get to that, but yeah, I was doing my Squidward impression there. But yeah, you never know, Cammy. You never know about a new outfit. More outfits, outfits are expensive. But, you know. Maybe one day. Took 4 to 6 screenshots. Not a bad haul. Jenny and I need to sell these on the market. The perfect profile pictures for all to see. I mean, theoretically, anybody could just watch the VOD and take the same screenshots, right? You'd have to really monopolize them somehow. Or figure out a way so that they can't just take it from the VOD. You'd have to, like, get me to private the VOD, so the only way you could get those screenshots is by being there. I need the screenshots for reference. Yeah, like I said, Cammy, you could definitely just scroll through the VOD and see. Or if you want to see it very succinctly, the debut stream is pretty short, and there was like a whole section in that was just showing off the different toggles and stuff. So I'm sure you've seen the expressions too, right? I mean, I use them in thumbnails, but like there's the happy expression. Outside of just my default, like this is the happy one. Happy. Not that one. Angry one. Definitely use angry a good amount. Since I get tilted every time I can't beat freaking songs in rhythm games. There's the sad one. AKA Leo, when Miranda rejects him so rudely when I just wanted to go to prom with her. And then there's the shook one. You can also combine them. Like that's shook and sad at the same time. That's shook and mad at the same time. This is sad and mad at the same time. This is like sad but with the closed eyes. And then that's like mad with the closed eyes. I think that's all of them. Do you have an evil face? I don't think so, Cammy, unless the closest thing I can think of is the when I was doing my smug face and you had commented on the short for it. You were like, you look evil, like this one. It doesn't look the same with the glasses off. That's probably as evil as it gets. That's a SpongeBob quote too, isn't it, Sebi? Somebody screaming evil? I feel like it is. Sad and mad, I've been there. I think we all have, Sebi. That's definitely a classic one. Leo can't have an angry face, he's too pure. Evil, I meant. Exact. Like, I have to be, I definitely get mad when I play those rhythm games, or like a Souls game. Click, click, click. Same set. Enjoy all the screenshots. He just looks sus. I do look very sus there. There was the guy screaming chocolate. I remember him. That dude is iconic. Notes on torture. Okay. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I agree. There are quite a few things. I'd figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. But it will hinder the effect I'm after. The right steps to take are, therefore, To restrain while the victim is dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you're going to apply, and then continue with the actual act. Wow. Profound, Alexander. I'm sure you're the one writing this document. The point is to infuse terror. The mind is efficient, and it will trigger itself into fear, simply by imagining it. While applying the pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, because then the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you're whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for it to subside, and then do it again. Wow, this is a little detailed, isn't it? Feed them the amnesia drink and try again. They just casually name drop the game in the last line? I drank the amnesia drink. My folder of Leo is gonna grow. I need a hard drive just for my Leo pick. Damn. It's like I have a hard drive for my VODs and shorts and stuff. You guys have a hard drive for the Leo picks. I got yelled at by my co-creator for not being asleep. By my co-creator that's a nice way to word it, Cammy. On one hand, I feel like 10 is a little early, but on the other hand, if you tend to wake up at 5 or 6, then I guess it is probably a decent time. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I am. That's why I have glasses. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it's only a matter of time before they'll demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from the land. This time it will work. If I can't return home, I'll perish. What? What, Alexander? You'll perish? Perish the thought, more like. I think I came from here. What? I went in the wrong direction. I should have recognized the long hallway. Only love can cure the darkness in my heart. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Can you not scream like that, please?
Maybe she knows.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Do I not have all the ingredients I need? What was the note? I know I picked it up. Paralyzer, Vitae, and Tampter. Poisonous fungi, so I have that. torture set. So was this something that I missed in the area I was just in? I don't think so. I don't remember there being anything that I missed. Maybe I have to go back to that other area. The
I see that all the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the
luckily for you,
ingredients
something can cure yours. I don't know if I have a go-to. My go-to cures, if something is bothering me, are either like impractical jokers or 6 digits on a certain website. What are you freaking out about, Daniel? Oh, jeez, you. What the heck? Guessing Cammy got sent to the shadow. Oh, man. Good luck, Cammy. Good luck in the Shadow Realm. Can hang out with the friends from YuGiOh. We will. Salutes in chat for Cammy. Oh, this was required by the game? I was supposed to get hit by that guy? He just, like, put me in a jail cell? Nice, the classic 07.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm
Oh,
not sure
Alexander, you want to talk to me now? Did you just have me arrested?
you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the Amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior.
Still here trying to get gold on Genshin. Alright, there's no Shadow Realm then.
You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
So I have to escape this room somehow? No idea what 6 digits is, but Impractical Jokers is the GOAT of TV prank shows. Or at least most of it's been confirmed to be real, very few edited. I would imagine, like, I'm pretty sure that I've read before that they've actually had to change their filming locations a few times because they started to get recognized too often. And they don't like when people recognize them because then they're not reacting genuinely, you know? Like, they know that if they know who the guys are, then they know that something is happening, you know? So I'm pretty sure they've had to change to multiple different spots in New Jersey and New York. Like, they've been around because of that. So I'd like to think most of it's real. I don't know how I could explain what 6 digits are without... I feel like that's like a if you know type thing. Alright, what did I get here? Cell doors locked. Find another way out. Right, so I have to break out. Genshin is the Shadow Realm? Gacha in general is the Shadow Realm. Ooh, is that a loose brick? Some bricks are loose, but they can't be removed by hand. Can I throw this bed frame at it? Oh wait, I have the item, right? Can I just smack them? Okay. Ho ho, I just broke down a wall. Look at me. I'm Superman.
Get away! You shouldn't do that.
That was sus. Which part was sus, Jenny? The 6-digit mention? Because that would be sus. There was a segment where the guy recognized them and they said they knew he knew. They left it in. I could see them leaving it if it was still a good, like if they play along and it's well done. Oh, that room I was in is like filled with red stuff now. Ooh, oil. Hello, Pudding. Welcome to the stream. A shadow realm for your wallet. True, all gacha games are. Leo Superman Lovelace. Another name added to my repertoire. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I'm fortunate, I'll fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I'm in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I'm king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. I guess that and the random guy moaning. I didn't even notice the moan, but if it happened at the same time as the 6-digit comment, that's kind of ironic timing. That was me? Damn, Sabby, you infiltrated the game? What the hell? I don't think there was a body here before, was there? Hello. Can I extract the blood or whatever from that guy? What do you mean by that, Vine Boom Sound? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What game are you playing anyway? It's called Amnesia, Pudding. It's a horror game. You're like stuck in this castle, and you're trying to escape, essentially. And I'm pretty close to the ending of it. Probably finish it within the next hour. Unless there's more after this, I don't know. I'm assuming, because I feel like I've made good progress. But we'll see. Can I not? Can I attach something to this? The jar? No. Not that. Not that. Oh, I can attach my bucket to it. Okay. Let's get whatever's in here inside our bucket. Bring it back. I can't even see the game due to my desk light. It is a very dark game. Bucket of water, okay.
You'll never see it coming.
Oh yeah, putting the whatever is being streamed, I always put in the little bracket thing in the beginning. But yeah. Hello, Manuel. Welcome to the stream. It's locked. Oh boy, I have to find a key to open the door leading out of that area. The note said something about a key being dropped down a pipe, right? So, what pipe would that be talking about? I'm assuming not that. Is there a pipe, like, inside a room? I just hear sus sounds the whole time. Very sus. Good progress. Pog! Where is this pipe? This one? Whoops, I didn't mean to break that. There's a jump scare, I just know it. I mean, I've gotten jump scared once or twice this stream. There haven't been a ton in this game, but when they happen, I think because they're not frequent, they hit harder when they do happen. How do I even get those brackets on PC? I just copied them from a different stream title. Like a different person who already had the brackets in the title. It seems like a lot of VTubers use it, so I just started going through VTubers I subscribe to until I found somebody who was using it, and then I just copy pasted them. But I would imagine they're probably like a special character. You could also just Google it and copy paste it from like Wikipedia or something. I've done that before for special characters. What am I missing here? Do I have to like combine some things? Like I don't... My dude looking for pipes like Mario. Yeah, and I can't find any. It said he dropped it in a pipe, right? There's no freaking pipes in this whole room. There's just this well in the middle. They are clean for the title. I agree, yeah. They work nicely. That's just a bucket. That's where I came from, and I definitely feel like I'm getting hurt if I go in there, so I don't want to. Me when I don't know how to play a game. Same. Aimlessly run around until I figure out what's gonna actually work. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in the ceiling or floor. Like, what am I missing? There's nothing on the walls that I can, like, turn either, is there? Oh. There's a key in here. Oh, this is the pipe. There's the key. What do you mean it can't be reached? You're telling me you can't stick your hand through this big gap and just grab it? Come on. Come on, Daniel. Just... Oh, I bet that's what the water is for. Just, like, flush it out. There we go. Alright. Got the key. Or search it up. I've definitely done that before, Cammy. I think that, like, there was something in Paranormicide I think I needed to do. Like, the very final puzzle. BRB, no problemo, Jenny. Come on, show Daddy Leo his pipe. Excuse me. Can you not block my path? Which a bunch. If I'm being chased by something horrifying, can you not? Ah, shit. It's so loud. Not the water. I can hear something big in the water. It's behind me. Run, Daniel, run! Run, Forrest, run! Whew. Alright, we escaped. What are we gonna do? Very punny, Sebi. Why are you collapsing just from picking up a piece of paper? Why are you so weak? You didn't even read it.
August 1839.
Anyone want bleach?
Tonight,
For what?
unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel
What was bleach worthy,
closing in
Cammy?
on me, and I fear for my life more than ever.
Seb Bleach? The Sebi of many names. Sebi the Obliterator.
There's a small settlement,
Sebisaurus.
Zimmerman, dairy farm,
Sebi War
and 3 children.
what was it? It was like Master Solus and Sebi War God or something.
Our visit was unexpected.
Inject into veins. That sounds like probably not a good idea. Oh, I'm like outside. Big flashback. This is getting intense. Maybe we should play to RNGesus for Daniel to make it out alive.
To look for the children.
Hopefully, after all this time I spent playing as him, I'd like to believe he'll make it out alive.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Uh-oh. Daniel, were you getting all of these villagers for your ritual? Master Solus the Obliterator strikes back. Ooh. The Star Wars spin-off that we never knew we needed. Going to bed, final prep tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Cammy. Good luck with your final prep. Have a nice night. Thanks for coming to the stream. I assume there's nothing I can put on this. I would be correct. All right. Then we're just leaving. What even is going on in this castle? Pick it up, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Ah, I'm just trying to walk by. Don't mind me. Ow. I don't think this door was... This room wasn't open before. You got a new sub, by the way. Well, if that was pudding... I mean, if that was you pudding, then thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you have a good time. One closer to 1,000. Wow, sounds like we... Or it looks like we could make quite like the concoction here. But I feel like I don't have everything I would need. Like, what am I gonna do with tar, a bone, a jar, and a piece of string? I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, let's see. Can I put anything in there? Oh. Okay, the bone can go in there. Alright, let's just turn that off. We don't need to start a fire here. I'll leave the bone in there for now, I guess. I feel like I must be missing something. Ow.
I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
I was just in it, actually. You knew his name was Daniel in Stream 1. I'm surprised it took so long to make the reference.
Time is running short.
I am surprised as well. So I'm pretty sure this wasn't open last time either. There's got to be something useful in here. Uh-huh. A bone saw. Well, something happened in there that wasn't good. New sub Pog, welcome to the lace. Welcome to the time travel troop. That's not bad, yeah, master. It would be a little long for like a fan name, but I do like time travel troop. The TTT. What do you call it when it's a bunch of things of the same letter at the start? Like alliteration or something? Skeletons be like, has anybody seen my bone? I had to just hold myself back from making a comment there. I'm not missing anything here, right? I don't think so.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Do you think I'm intentionally sitting around?
He is lying.
Fungi, I had that. Alliteration is the right word? Nice. Will you relax, Agrippa? You think I have big brain to easily figure all this stuff out. I'm using like 3 brain cells. Right, so should not proceed until a container is placed. So you're telling me this glass jar is not a container that I can use? And you're also telling me that I can't put it here? And you're also telling me I can't use this here. So what do you want me to do? Am I missing an item? Alright, well the only thing I can try going in that big like T-shaped area. He called me a good boy again. Agrippa. You can't do this to me on stream. Ow. Oh, hello. Big pulsing object. Alliteration, sorry, autocorrect. I got you, master. I got you. I feel like there were 6 doors before, and now there's only 4. Ah, oil. Nice. No one told me that there would be puzzles. Now this is real horror. Depending on how hard the puzzle is, I might agree. Luckily, I don't think the Amnesia ones have been too bad. Might get a little stumped here or there, but not like debilitatingly stumped. I think there was one in Portal that really messed with me. Container seller, I want your strongest container. I mean, I'm gonna have to look for the Resident Evil guy at this point or something, yeah. I thought I heard a guy, but I don't see one. But it's playing the music that would have one. Hey, that bridge is broken though. What is that? Oh, fuck, man. What the hell? Why is he just standing in there? Ow. Run, Daniel, run. Ah! Couldn't even see him until it was too late. Wait, did I respawn in that? Was I supposed to get killed there? Alright, can you not be inside this room this time? That's cheating. Do I have to game? Just let me fade away. Or do I have to game? Just let me fade away. Honestly.
Of August, 1839.
Been a while since we had a diary that was read.
I have become.
Read.
One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Daniel, you have a pretty messed up past, my guy. You have to carry on, Leo. I'll carry on, I'll carry on, and believe me, the memory will carry on. I don't know why it's playing the music like an enemy appeared. So I guess I'm just gonna sit in this corner for a minute and hope that there isn't one. Master is right, he ain't lying about that. You're on point today with the puns, huh, Sebby? Alright, I feel like we've waited long enough. Surely if there was an enemy, it's gone by now, right? Ow! What is the point of this machine room if I can't actually, like... Am I supposed to stop it? Oh, okay, I am supposed to stop it. Alright, what can I stick in there? I'm having pun tonight. Oh my god, he can't be stopped. Stick the monster in there, true. Make him chase me and then I just juke him at the last second so he ends up in there. I like the way you think, Sebby. So that's a dead end now. And I presume there's nothing new at the portal? Because that's the only other area I haven't checked again. Okay.
Blood. Use it for the ritual.
The blood? Use it for the ritual. What blood? I'm tired of running. Bring it on. Fleabag dies immediately. I mean, based on how this game has gone so far, when I encounter... What the hell, bro? I'm trying to talk. Based on how the game has gone so far, I imagine that's exactly how it would go.
You should hurry, Daniel.
Oh my god, Agrippa, shut up. Can this door open now? What was the point of jamming the machine?
You're a good boy, Daniel.
Oh my god.
And I appreciate your company.
You're gonna make me act
But I
up. Stop.
believe you have more important things to take care of.
Was there like a door I missed that that machine was related to? Like, what was the point? It must have done something. I imagine something back where I just was instead of something over here. And I didn't... The only thing new I picked up was the saw, right? Or did I already have that too? What does this thing even do? Welcome back, Jenny. No idea where those song lyrics are from. The I didn't choose battles, they chose me, or the one that I was, like, doing earlier? If it was the one I was doing, I hope you know which one it was.
You're a good boy, and I
You got it,
appreciate your
Jenny.
company. But I believe you have more important things to
Once
take care
Seppi
of.
said, I mean me. Alright. I was gonna say, how could you not know the My Chemical Romance one? Alright, I need to eat a few pieces of this candy I have right here for that precious brain food, since I can't figure out what that machine was even doing. Hello? Nerds Gummy Clusters. I need you to enhance my nerd status so I can figure this out. Stop hitting me every time I come through there. The nerd is becoming too powerful. The nerd has consumed other nerds. Right, so I jammed this machine. What does it even do? Like, what is it even connected to? Is there like something inside it? Sounds cannibalistic. I've reached a point of no return. That is pretty messed up, I agree. Right? And I couldn't like get I can't activate anything here. Was there something in this room?
Should kill them all, burn this castle to the ground.
I might have to look at a guide. I genuinely have no idea. I'm clearly missing something that I need for the lab. And clearly something must have happened for jamming the machine. But I don't see anything interactable. And I just rechecked all the other rooms. That's another bingo space for me. What, Leo needs to look up help. Yeah, Leo uses guide. And I'm not, like, missing... Alright, that's it. Let's pull up this guide. Because I am stumped. Amnesia, Dark Descent, guide. So I picked up the bone saw. What the hell? I was supposed to have a glass jar of blood? When was I supposed to get that? I finally received dinner. Nice, Sebi. What'd you get? So I had the bucket of water. I got the key. How far back was I supposed to get this freaking thing of blood? Blood drain. Wow, so I completely missed this blood thing. I'm assuming it's optional, because otherwise I can't imagine it would let me keep going. Whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, I see. So essentially what it looks like happened is Agrippa, the guy who just would not stop talking every time I was over there and kept calling me a good boy and setting me off, so I had to leave stream for a second. If I had this blood jar that I missed a while back, then I could have made this tonic to save him or something. But I missed the thing, so I can't make the tonic now. So the machine that I jammed is to get to, like, Alexander for the final confrontation. So now, unfortunately, Agrippa, he's screwed. I can't do anything about it. Sorry, Agrippa. Let's put all the pieces together. Made the orb. So now I can go in here. My dad made some Nani? My dad made some Japanese-looking food, it seems. Some steak with sesame seeds and green onion, and some noodles with mushrooms and more green onion. Not sure what sauce is on the steak. Seems spicy. That sounds really good. And even though I've already had dinner, and it's 10:45 at night, it kind of makes me want to eat more. Now I just have to eat more of my nerd candies. This is all I can afford to eat right now. Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner, Seppi. That sounds very good. Living good indeed, Jenny. Wish I was cooking spill. I took 2 cooking classes in high school. I've seen my dad cook a lot. I can do simple things like a stir fry. Yeah, I'm the same way, Sabby. Like, I could do like a pasta with meat sauce, but it's like a store-bought sauce. And I basically just cook and season the meat or whatever and mix it in with the sauce and cook the pasta. Like a stir fry, that's pretty straightforward. You chop up the chicken and the meat. I mean, you chop up the meat and the vegetables, and you throw it all in the pan and you go, and then it's cooked. I can also make cereal. I make a mean bowl of cereal. I make pretty decent grilled cheeses as long as I don't burn them. I make very good Kraft mac and cheese. I'm pretty good at putting chicken nuggets in the toaster oven. I'm really good at ordering Domino's. Chef Leo, I see. Damn right, Jenny, damn right. I'm glad you recognized my skill. Gordon Ramsay, he learned from me. Sabby, you changed your picture again, huh? Very zoomed in one looking now? Or is very zoomed in looking one now? I can cook for the most part. It's just I don't really care to be all crazy with my stuff. I mean, cooking's a lot of work, right? Like, the final product obviously is nice, but I work at Domino's, so you're the one who keeps ordering. Oh, that's what you manage, huh? Domino's? Nice. I probably order Domino's. I'd say on average I order it 1 time a month. Sometimes 2 times if I'm being really crazy. I feel like I need to turn the volume down a little bit for you guys now, because that seemed really loud. That still looks pretty loud. I eat a ton of rice, so I can make any meal that primarily involves rice. Well, everything else not so much. Rice is very good. I agree. What is this, like, ancient Egypt looking room?
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination.
Freaking Alexander.
Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done.
Damn right.
If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Wow. Spicy meat and white rice is a great combo, especially with veggies. Totally agree. Totally agree. Ow.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
My insanity just went all the way down? What the hell? Bruh. Bro, I can't see shit. Your vision is too blurry. What do you want from me? I can't even pull this lever. I wouldn't mind being a chef. If a customer starts to complain, then I can say, just let me cook, damn it. True. Let the person who knows what they're doing do their job. Oh no, did I just like sacrifice myself? What is this like position that you're walking in? You just recovered your... Huh? I'll do it. I wouldn't mind being a chef, it's just I'd be scared to fail. Hey, you never know until you try though, right? If it's something you think you'd actually like, and it's something you would be passionate about, then it might be worth a shot. You never know, right? Yo, donkey! Ah, Daniel! Move! The door just sounded like it opened. Now's not the time to be crawling on the floor like a baby. Move! Move, Daniel! My God, bro. What are you, an idiot sandwich? Another classic. Absolutely classic Gordon Ramsay quote. There's so much oil on the plate, the US is gonna fucking invade it.
Saddens me to see you filled with such hate. Is vengeance really
The
what
chicken is so raw,
I hoped you
it's still alive.
could appreciate the grave nature of the situation. After all, it's always been your life.
Freaking Alexander. Why are you just naked, bro? I didn't ask to see this. You're violating my eyes.
Come, help me finish the ritual. There's still time before the shadow catches up with you.
What do I push this over? Push. Push it. Am I an idiot? Just push it over. What am I doing wrong? Push it. Do I have to push a different one first? I don't understand. I'm doing the push thing.
Don't do that.
There we go. No, don't do that.
Lies you doubt my intentions.
I'll do what I want, Alexander.
Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it.
I'm not ruining anything.
We are so close. I beg you.
He's violating our eyes, true.
I'm saving
The deeper you get into the castle, the more it seems like this isn't your run-of-the-mill demons and religious stuff. This is straight-up blood magic of the highest caliber. Alexander is hardcore. A great way of summing it up, Master.
As you gain your freedom, will you deny me?
I will.
Killed us. You killed us both.
You killed us both? I just unlocked an achievement called Survivor. He's been consumed. Consumed. I was told this was a no Nakey stream. I guess it's a no Leo Nakey stream, but not necessarily a no Alexander Nakey. I think he moved the mouse, not the character. You were correct, Matt. Actually, I don't remember if it was one or the other.
You think I was afraid?
But I was trying to like
Brennenburg?
pull it instead of push it.
Quite the contrary.
Sebi, honey, chill, bruh. Yeah, I think she's
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire
just
made
messing
to
around,
wash
Sebi.
away my
Don't worry about it.
sins.
Did you want it to be a Nakey stream, Sebi? Is that what's going on? You wanted some Leo Nakey?
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful.
Survivor, that's us.
I
Now
did
surviving.
the
Or
right
just
thing.
surviving nowadays. Poetic master. We are all just fighting on. Wow, so that's the game. We made it. We killed Alexander. We got our revenge. We escaped the castle. And we lived. Maybe Cammy did for the fic. Depending on what type of fic it ends up being, maybe, yeah. Those are the good kinds. That's what the 6 digits are all about. Oh, I stretched so far that I hurt my shoulder. Ah! This is some pretty intense, credit music. Sounds pretty epic. Woo, you did it. Let's go. Another game completed. Richard Topping is Daniel. You did a good job, Richard. I mean, the voice acting overall was good, but Daniel was definitely the best, I think. Side-eye? You Googled what I meant by 6 digits? I can't believe no one here knew what it meant. But I guess that's why it's very much a if you know, you know type thing. Fin. El final. The end. How long is it going to sit on the screen? Do I have to click? I do. Wow, completed. Now I can lower the volume more. Every time I hear the end with the brick sounds, I think he's like clawing his way out of the collapsed castle. Not 100% what happened. The second game doesn't do a great job of clearing it up. So are the other games actually like direct sequels? Or are they all like standalone stories? Honestly, the first way that I even found out what 6 digits meant was because it was a meme on Reddit. Like, people on the Animeme subreddit were always making jokes about 6 digits. And I was like, what the hell does that even mean? Like, why do people just keep saying, oh, the 6 digits, 6 digits? And then they would actually post 6 digits. I'm like, I don't get it. Like, is this some inside joke that just doesn't make any sense? And then I realized what they're for. Like, ah. Everything makes sense now. Didn't expect Leo to know something like that. You wouldn't expect a 26-year-old guy who's a anime fan degenerate to just be aware. What can I say? I can't deny. I can't deny that I know it. I don't even know where I'm at or what's happening. That's some weird, Sammy. 6 digits is 26-year-old stuff. I'm only 25. That's right. You're a year too young, Master. When you turn 26, you will, suddenly awaken to the knowledge. You give me Ike vibes. Ike is very nice and pure. Ike is very nice and pure. At least from what I have seen of him in streams and clips. But didn't all of the I feel like I remember at some point a bunch of the Nijisanji guys were all doing that rice purity test and then posting their numbers. Oh, you know what? I think, wasn't Ike the only one who didn't post his number? Or he didn't reveal what it was? That definitely backs up him being very nice and pure. Like, he doesn't even want to reveal what it is. He doesn't have to say what things were done to get to the score that he has. But he wouldn't even say what the score was. But I'm pretty sure all the other guys, like Luca and Shu, I think, had super, super high numbers. And then Vox and Mista had super, super low numbers. I think Albin had a super low number. Fulgur was pretty low. Uki was pretty low. Sunny was really high. I think. It was like they were either really high or really low, and there was no in between. Wait, 90210 or whatever it is that what we're talking about? 90210 is the TV show, right? Those are the most sus ones, Jenny. Yeah, you never know what's hiding beneath that, like, nice and pure exterior. I mean, I won't really, like, go out of my way to mention things or bring them up. But if somebody else mentions it or makes a joke, I have no issue jumping on. Nice you're playing that game. I tried it, got lost, and gave up on it. There was definitely a couple points that I got stuck, JRPG. There was one actually towards the very end of the stream. That I had to look up. But, yeah. So I could see why. I know Vox did. All the stories of Amnesia games explain a whole narrative, but can be played as standalone. Second game was supposed to be a mod. Is the second one Machine for Pigs? Or is that the Justine thing? Vox and Mista are the worst out of Luxium. Worst is in the lowest numbers, right? My type. Oh, man. You like the type who's very exploratory? They each have a different main character and a quite different gameplay overall, so they each have their highs and lows. Oh, really? I figured they all had very similar gameplay to this. I've totally never said any sus or unsay-so things in chat. Let's go with that, Sebi. Yeah, let's go with that. Yes, the TV show. I don't know anything about it or even how many digits it has. It just goes to show you're pure, master. You're pure and kind-hearted. Nah, hold up, wrong time. I was saying as a joke, the nice and pure ones on the outside are my type. I see. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes with the timing because, you know, there's that, like, slight delay between the stream and when I might read it, or the chat or whatnot. So depending on when I see it or read it, I might be thinking one thing even though it was referring to another one. So I have the latency for the messages set to low, so I should see them pretty shortly after they're sent. But depending on what I was thinking about or saying at that moment, I might think it might be relating to one other thing. Gave me a mini heart attack. You're good. All types are valid. Jenny and Leo are on my side. There you go, Sebi. You got us in your corner. Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs Rebirth. Okay. So is the Justine thing just like a mod then? Because I've heard of Amnesia Justine. I know I definitely own a Machine for Pigs. I heard that was the worst one of them all. I don't think I have Rebirth. There's actually a fourth game coming out, like, later this month, right? I'm pretty sure there's a new Amnesia coming out. Either this month or next. Nice. That sounds like an iJustine thing, an old YouTuber. I have no idea what Justine. I'm gonna look it up now, because now I'm curious. Let's see. Amnesia Justine. Amnesia Justine is an expansion for Amnesia The Dark Descent released by Frictional Games. It was initially only released for the Steam version, but it was later included as an update for all other versions of the game. On Steam, it is accessed via the settings launcher. So I guess it's an official expansion. You should play Five Nights at Sebi's Place. They ripped off of Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, no. Five Nights at Freddy's ripped off Five Nights at Sebi's. Ah, I see. I can't believe that you should have sued them, Sebi. You could have made so much money with how big Five Nights at Freddy's has gotten. A few second delay for you to see the message, then we have a delay to hear what you say, then a delay for our message again. So you hear our thoughts probably 10 or more seconds after you think yours. Yeah, Master. That seems right. And unfortunately, I guess it's just the nature of live streaming. I could set the latency even lower. So, theoretically, they could pop up even faster. It's just that, like, in the YouTube settings, it says the closer to real time that you set it, theoretically, the more it could affect the performance of the stream. So I was like, I feel like this is close enough that I can respond to most things when I see it or close to after. But it's just like, I could try at some point the even lower one. I just don't know how it might affect the quality. Like, I want to be able to maintain a pretty consistent 1080, 60 stream if possible. But it's hard to say without trying, yeah. So it's like a secret build mode. Yeah, I mean, if it's launched in the settings thing, that's like a separate thing. That's not even in the actual game. It's like that little box that pops up on the game before you play. I literally had a stroke trying to read it. They had an ace card up their sleeve, yada yada, couldn't take any legal action. Damn corporations. Bullying the little guy. Now I'm just a person and my name is Sebi. And so the story goes. I think low is fine, seems pretty good response time, plus it's only 2 or 3 seconds before I see my message on the stream. That's not bad. Because I think I've said before, like, I see it pop up in a separate chat before it actually pops up on the stream. So there are times where, like, I see it pop up and I read it in my head and I could respond, but I'll wait to respond until I actually see it pop up on the stream itself in the chat box. Because I feel weird responding to a message that, like, if you're looking at a VOD or a clip or something, like, it doesn't make sense for me to be responding to something that you can't even see on the screen in the chat box. If that makes sense. So there's even a chance, basically what I'm trying to say is that there's a good chance that I often will see your message even sooner than that. Especially if I'm actively looking at chat. I just might wait to respond until I see it in the actual box on the screen. He can see our message before we even type them. Hey, I mean, Sebi, when you think about it, right? The all-knowing Leo Lovelace. Exactly, Jenny. I am from the future, right? So I may be able to know exactly what everybody is going to say before they even say it. Well, you know, in theory, that's how it would work. But in my timeline, right? Leo Lovelace didn't exist. Because Leo Lovelace only became a VTuber because of what happens in the future and then comes back to the past. So I'm trying to change the future, which means I wouldn't know these things because there wasn't a Leo Lovelace in the past, you know? I came into the past and then I made a Leo Lovelace. If that makes sense. So unfortunately, thinking about it through that lens, I wouldn't be able to tell exactly what's going to happen ahead of time. This is some Terminator shit, makes my head hurt. I don't think anyone in your or my future would have documented what I said. You never know, Master. Something that you say might end up being crucial to saving VTubers 61 years from now. And in that case, they might be watching you too. Or maybe I specifically became a VTuber at this moment in time so that you would happen to find my YuGiOh short and join my chats and I could monitor what you're saying so I can use that in the future to save VTubers. You could be a pivotal role in this for all you know. For all I know. I'm still trying to figure things out. Because this is new. This didn't happen before, right? This is new. So, who's to say? Bro, you're confusing me. My head's hurting too. That always happens when you're talking about past, present, future timelines. It's a lot of stuff. Do I stay maidenless, Leo? Let me put it this way, Sebi. In the future, they succeeded in something that many people thought impossible. Every person in the world has the ability to make their favorite character from an anime or video game real and look good. Because sometimes you see those uncanny valley looking like 1-to-1 scale figures. No, that's not how it is in the future. In the future, those characters, they look 10 out of 10. They look exactly like you would want them to when you transition the anime to the real world. So every single person gets to officially date and be with our waifus and husbandos. That's the type of utopic future that I came from. Until the shit that happened with VTubers went down. And then everything went down the drain. And that's why I had to come back. I would imagine so, Sebi. Damn, Jenny. Brutal. I could be your right, so you're writing all this down. I feel important. Well, technically, I don't need to write it down because I have the chats to go back to. But I am logging everything you say, yes. Okay, Leo, no. F. What, people aren't happy with being able to date their waifus and husbandos? Are you kidding me? You wouldn't want to do that if you had the chance? So that's why they call them action figures. You know, people can use them. That's why there's the whole jar joke, right? I was very, very caught off guard when I found out that that wasn't even necessarily a joke for some people. Bro, if you for real just left for the past, then I don't know, must have been a little lonely. Everybody's a little lonely, right? But I don't think that that will change. I think in the future, what I'm trying to say is that will still happen. Everybody will still be able to officially date their waifus and husbandos. Of course, I had to leave mine, and that's sad, right? But they still exist in the anime and whatnot, right? They still exist in fan art. So I just have to bide my time until that that technological leap happens again. And then we're fine. Then I can get back together with her. Probably like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds where the future is literally extinction. It is. Yep. The population is dying out. Because everybody is too happy with their fictional characters that came alive. I have too many. I wouldn't want to do that. That's the hard part, Jenny, because you can only pick one. Every person gets one choice. You can choose when to make it. But once you make it, it can't be switched. So you have to think long and hard about who you want to make come real. Because there's so many what ifs, you know? Like if you have I also have a lot. Probably dozens. So how do you pick between that many? Only one? Leo, you have to play the bad guy to make sure that future never happens. You don't want there to be a future where you can marry your waifu, Sebi? What? I'm too down bad. I can't do it. I understand, Jenny. I understand all too well. There are certain things that it's hard to give up, hard to compromise on. And, well. You just have to make your own tier list. Tier list how down bad you are for each of them. And pick the one who ends up at the top. Compare every single quality you can possibly think of. No, not that one, the extinction one. But they're one in the same, Sebi. Because you can't reproduce with these characters that come to life. Like, that's not how it works. They're physical beings, and you can date them, and they're real. They become real people, but not with that aspect. So if you do that, you know, so then the human population is starting to shrink because so many people are doing that because that's better than real life, obviously. So, unfortunately, they're hand in hand. Either that isn't possible, we don't get to be with our fictional crushes, but the population goes on, or everybody has the option to, but the population shrinks. Hopefully I can modify them a little. Raven's a team. They all get aged up, Master. That's how it works. Everybody 18 plus. I was thinking if you could do that, Matt. Because, I mean, that's just the nature of anime and games, right? Like, often the target audience is going to be, like, teens. So often the characters are like that. And naturally, you can't do anything wrong. So everybody gets scaled up. It's a very, very convenient solution. Exactly, Jenny. But the powers that be who created this, you know, they thought through all of these potential issues. YouTube auto-bonked my message to him. Missed my Back to the Future ref. I actually haven't seen that movie, Master. Believe it or not. I'll make a tier list for every time I cried. Oh, wrong tier list, my bad. Top tier. Planet After Story. Violet Evergarden. Your Lie in April. Second tier. K-On! Angel Beats. Fruits Basket. I can't think of any other ones off the top of my head. My waifu doll rejected me? Damn, Seb. Now that is a dystopian... Like, that is just... Imagine making your choice, and then your choice ends up rejecting you and just going free. That would be unheard of in the future. I think that would be the first time in recorded history, as of 2084, where that happens. So, as sad as that would be for you, Sebi, your name would go down in the history books. How has the time traveler never seen Back to the Future? A great question, Jenny. There's a lot of classic movies I haven't seen. Like, okay, you know what? I'm going to pull up IMDb. Because now I'm curious. Like, out of the most classic movies, which ones have I not seen? Menu. Top 250 movies. All right, I'm just going to look through, like, the first 25. I want to see. So, out of the top 25 movies of all time on IMDb... Actually, can I pull this up? Why isn't it reacting while I scroll? Excuse me? Why is it frozen in time? That's not how it works. What the heck? Huh? All right. Well, it looks like it just takes a... I assumed that when you selected a browser source, it would take the link and let you scroll it, but what it actually does is just take a snippet of the screen. I see. So it won't work like that. Alas. Alright then. Alright, let's try doing this instead. Now what if I do... Alright, I'm going to take that, and then I'm just going to cut out the top part, because we don't care about that. And then go here, top 250 movies. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. That's... I had to do window capture instead of browser capture. And then I want to zoom in. So I want the movies to be what we're looking at. Oh man, I have to catch up on all these messages while I was trying to figure this out. Start my light novel series now. Good luck, Sebi. You and Cammy can be the writers of chat. I was sent to the future, but my waifu has rejected me. Now I must wander the world in search of meaning and purpose. That's the title, a little long. Sebi, that's probably short, honestly, for light novels. Like, some light novel titles are basically a paragraph long. But first you have to work on the Leo fanfic for research, of course. For research, huh? Nothing nefarious that you have in mind? We would need an illustrator. I can't draw Jack and Jill. Master, can you draw? I wish I could draw. Master would be our last hope, unless there's anybody lurking who can draw. Anyway, I'm going to quickly go through some of these top movies here, right? Get ready for this obscene list of things I haven't seen, so you can be disappointed in me. Ready? I have not seen Shawshank Redemption. The #1 movie of all time, according to IMDb. Go back. I've seen Dark Knight. Me too, Sebi. I have seen that. That's one of my favorite movies. It took too long taking the screenshot. I mean, I can switch at any time. I can kind of draw not people, but buildings and furniture and stuff, inanimate objects. You can do the backgrounds then, or the scenes. All right, I haven't seen Shawshank Redemption. I haven't seen The Godfather. Obviously, I also haven't seen Godfather Part 2. I have seen Dark Knight. I've seen 12 Angry Men. I saw Schindler's List. I saw Lord of the Rings. I've seen Pulp Fiction, seen that. I have not seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I have not seen The Matrix. I haven't seen Goodfellas. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Seven Samurai. Silence of the Lambs. Saving Private Ryan. City of God. Interstellar. I have not seen any of those ones that I just listed. It's my favorite superhero movie. I would agree, Sebi. Definitely Dark Knight #1. Heath Ledger's Joker is just too good. Harvey Dent in that one's very good. Lord of the What? Sebi, you're killing me. I know, but the face and how you moved it was perfect for a screenshot. If anything, you'll know where in the VOD you could go back to look at to find it to screenshot. And then you can pause it and get a good one. Let's see, we're at 3 hours and 13 minutes right now. So it would be somewhere around 3 hours and 11 to 12 minutes. Let's keep going. Haven't seen Green Mile. Haven't seen Terminator. Back to the Future. Pianist. Parasite. Leon. American History X. Departed. Whiplash. Prestige. Grave of the Fireflies. Harakiri. I've never even heard of that. The Untouchables. Modern Times. Once Upon a Time in the West. Cinema Paradiso. I haven't seen any of those ones. Let's keep going. City Lights. Apocalypse Now. Django Unchained. Indiana Jones. Lives of Others. Sunset Boulevard. Paths of Glory. The Great Dictator. Avengers Infinity War. Witness for Prosecution. Aliens. Spider-Man Spider-Verse. American Beauty. Doctor Strangelove. Inglourious Bastards. Oldboy. Amadeus. Coco. Joker. Das Boot. Avengers Endgame. Mononoke. Good Will Hunting. Once Upon a Time in America. Singing in the Rain. Three Idiots. High and Low. Toy Story 3. Capernaum. 2001: A Space Odyssey. Eternal Sunshine. Come and See. Reservoir Dogs. The Hunt. Lawrence of Arabia. Citizen Kane. M. Ikiru. North by Northwest. I haven't seen any of those. From the top 100. How the heck is Dark Knight Rises on the list? Yeah, I mean, I liked it, but out of all of the movies that have ever been created, I can't imagine that Dark Knight Rises is top 100 of all time. I'll go back and take it. Sounds good, Jenny. Good. That's part of why I like YouTube, right? The VOD is always there to go back and take. Felt a disturbance? Which one, Sabby? Which one did I disappoint you in? I wonder what the lowest rated movie of all time that I've watched is. I've seen Human Centipede 2. That has a 3.8 out of 10. That's pretty bad. I would not recommend this movie, by the way. Not good. I don't remember if I mentioned it before, but I think there was a period in like late high school, early college where I was like, you know what? I'm a tough guy. I'm going to watch the 10 most disturbing movies of all time, according to these lists online. I think I watched 2, maybe 3 of them. And then I was like, I am not watching anything else on this list. Absolutely not. I want no part of this. No. I went back to get it real quick and it's perfect. Night. Oh, you're able to rewind during the stream. I forgot. I forgot that I had that option. Terminator 2, even though I think it's a little overrated. I haven't seen any Terminator movies. Yeah. All right, let's look at most popular movies instead of the top. Oh, that's just by like current popularity. Never mind. I still haven't even seen. I haven't seen the first Dune yet. And there's already a second one. Leo's too sensitive for that. I mean, I feel like most people would probably have a hard time getting through some of those. Like Human Centipede 2 was one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. I watched it with a group of my friends. There was like 6 of us. And we were like, this won't be bad, you know? Let's just put it on. Let's watch it. Whatever. I was the only person who actually was able to sit through the whole movie. Everybody else stopped watching because they got too grossed out and too queasy. And I'm not trying to say that to make it seem like I'm tough, considering I only watched 2 or 3 of the whole list. But, it was not good. Jenny's screenshot game becoming too strong. We're gonna have 2 very strong screenshotters, yeah. Or I forget, Master, if you screenshot as well. I know Sebi does a lot. Come on, get this ad out of here. Since I'm on incognito, I don't have my ad block. So it says Dune Part 2 is supposed to come November 3rd, 2023. So we're still 6 months away. But yeah, when did the first one come out? First one was only 2 years ago. Yeah, I still haven't seen it. I heard it was good. I guess none of us have seen it, unless you have, Master. The Dungeons and Dragons movie seemed decent. I haven't seen any of the John Wick movies. Since when is there a Gran Turismo movie? I haven't seen Avatar. Wow, they're making a new Transformers movie? Really? Next month. Wow. They turn into robots instead of, I mean, they turn into animals instead of cars? What the heck? I never saw the second Guardians movie, but I like the first one. I've only seen one of the Fast and Furious movies. I think it was Fast 5. I do not really my thing. I like your content, but I can always come back to keep the VOD plus on mobile. Good point, Master. Yeah, I'm not really a screenshotter either. I just remember some bald dude saying, "Are the bad dudes our bald dude?" You read the book there. Oh, you're an OG. Read the source material. Pretty sure there's a certain audience excited for that. Probably. Pumping out these movies like they're nothing. Yeah, it seems like every 1 to 2 years there's another one. I haven't seen Everything Everywhere All at Once, but I hear that's amazing. Is that what won the Oscar last year? I just feel like it's the type of movie that's going to make me cry, so then I avoid it. I don't think I've seen a Top Gun movie. Barbie? Pitch Perfect. Why did that come up by 600? The Whale. Oh, it's the Brendan Fraser movie. Oppenheimer. Okay. Tetris? Oh, I saw a trailer for that, actually. Haunting in Venice? No! I was just in Venice last year. Don't do that. No. Everything Everywhere All at Once is pretty good. I've heard it's very good, yeah. It's just, I'm like 99.9% confident it will make me cry. And I try not to, like, I have to be in the right mindset if I'm gonna watch something that I think might make me cry. Evil Dead remake. Yeah, this list isn't based on rankings or anything, Sebi. This is just like what people are looking up the most right now. It's like what's currently trending, I guess. This is what this list is. So I'm sure it's just trending because the remake is I'm seeing a lot of trailers for it lately. Yeah, I switched the screen at some point, so you just might not have seen when it happened. I watched the Evil Dead Rise remake and I had to look away at one point. Damn, was it that gory? Oh, I feel like I heard Midsummer was good. What is this movie? It came up by 2,342 spots. I'm saying that because I never look away when I watch scary stuff. Damn, it was so was it like super super scary or super super gory? I heard this Puss in Boots movie was good. I really need to watch Spider-Man Spider-Verse. I don't know why it's like it came out what, like 2018 or 19 or something? I have no excuse for not having seen that. I still haven't seen this Batman either. I heard that was good. But it's like 4 hours long, right? What? 3 hours? No way. I thought it was way longer. Still haven't seen the Joker either. It was just weird. I don't know if you want me to tell you or uh I mean, depending what it is, it might not like even go through YouTube chat depending on what their autobonk stuff is. I don't think I would ever watch the movie because I don't watch horror stuff. So I'm not really worried about spoilers, but it really just depends if it's something that would even go through in YouTube chat. I like the witch stylized as the VV, or like the witch with the two V's. I think I've heard of that. That takes place in like colonial America and like Massachusetts or something, right? Like somewhere in the New England area. I feel like when I used to work at retail, I remember seeing that on the shelves. Yeah, okay, I remembered right then. New England, 1630, so like colonial New England. I believe I read the whole plot synopsis of this movie. I do that with a lot of horror movies. Spoilers don't bother me, saves me the time. They bother me a lot if it's something I plan on watching or playing. I would get very upset if somebody intentionally spoiled something for me. But only if it's something I'm planning on consuming. If I'm like not gonna watch it, then I don't really care. I'll spoil myself a lot of the time. Home release might be shorter. Oh, that could be it, yeah. Theatrical versus home. Although usually the home would be longer, right? Because they add in cut stuff. Unless that's like an extended edition, which is separate. It was you have to use your imagination to be creative, true. Cheese grater to the calf. Yeah, I could see why you would look away. That seems a little unnecessary and just random. Somewhere in a forest is as much as I remember, it's very psychological. Yeah, that does sound painful. Lowest rated movies. All right. The lowest 100 movies. Have I seen any of these? Have I seen Disaster Movie? I don't know. Epic Movie? Maybe I saw that. Come on. What's one that I've definitely seen? When did they make a Slender Man movie? What? I remember playing that in the dark when I was like 13 with some of my friends in middle school. The Starving Games? Is this like a Hunger Games spin-off or parody? The Room. I haven't seen the original Room, but I saw Disaster Artist. Wow, that Winnie the Pooh horror movie is in the bottom 100. The Hungover games. I don't think I've seen any of these. Let's see what the Slender Man movie is about. In a small town in Massachusetts, a group of friends fascinated by the internet lore of Slender Man attempt to prove he doesn't actually exist until one of them goes missing. Ooh. Evil Dead show has a lot of brutal, gory deaths. It's canceled, but the ending is meh. I didn't even know there was one. Me when I wear only black clothes. I like black clothes a lot. During the height of the popularity, it was made around the same time those half dozen or real accounts of kids in gaming for Slenderman. Yeah. I mean, everybody was super obsessed with it when it was at its peak. Like, it was an incredibly popular game on YouTube. I feel like a bunch of like teenagers and kids were playing it on their like laptops and stuff. Like, there was the fan movies. But yeah, I do remember there was that one particular case with like the 3 or 4 girls or something. 6 feet. I wish that was me, Sebi. I wish. No tentacle. Yeah, I'm inclined to think that they aren't tentacles, but what they are, I couldn't say. TV shows, I've probably seen next to none of these. It would be easier to count which ones I have seen. Breaking Bad, I've seen. I've watched like the first 3 seasons of Rick and Morty. I've seen Full Metal Alchemist. I've seen Attack on Titan, except the thing that came out like a month or 2 ago. I still haven't seen that. I saw The Office. I've seen Death Note. I've seen Nathan For You. That's unbelievably cringe comedy. That's all the ones I've seen from the top 50. Top 100? I think I've watched like 4 episodes of Black Mirror. I've seen Steins Gate. I've seen most of Arrested Development. I think the most recent season I didn't finish. I've seen One Punch Man. I've seen the first season of Vinland Saga. I'm waiting on the second one to finish before I binge it. That's it. That's all of the top 100 that I've seen. I don't think Voldemort had tentacles. I can only hope for someone who's my type and tall. I feel like that's a reasonable ask. I wish I was taller. I'm not like short, but I'm not as tall as I would like to be. I'm just average. And I want to be taller than average. That was something in my debut. I had as one of my facts about me, where I was like going over my information. I was like age 26, and then I had height, and I just wrote not tall enough. I feel like that's the biggest thing that guys get self-conscious about is their height. Cloth on his clothes became alive at one point, at least in the movie. I don't even remember. It's been so long since I've seen the Harry Potter movies. Apparently, they're making a Harry Potter TV show now, and it's gonna have 7 seasons where each season is one of the books. I'm 5'7", I want a minimum of 6 feet. I mean, I feel like at 5'7", you're fine wanting somebody who's at least a few inches taller than you. I, unfortunately, am 5'8". I really would like if I could be 5'10". I think that's a good height. But alas, all of the women in my family, on both my mom and my dad's side, are very short. Like 5'2" and below. Maybe there's ones that are like a couple that are like 5'4", but that's like the peak. So unfortunately, that kind of drags me down a bit. Alas. Such is life. Like it's like the average height, I believe. That's cute. Well, I guess that's worse than being not. I mean, I guess that's better than being not cute. Master, I think Sebi said that he was 6 feet. Unless I was misreading or misremembering something. Yeah, I think Sebi said 6 feet. So damn it. Damn it. I'm the oldest out of me, Master, and Sebi. I'm the oldest and the shortest. I'm a fucking grandpa who's shrinking. I got nothing. Oh. I look taller because I have long legs. That would help. I feel like the legs give a lot more of the impression, yeah. My big sister is like 5'1". Damn. You're 6 feet and your big sister is 5'1". How does that even work? Hurts my neck looking at her. Yeah, when you have to look down so much. I really have to look up to Sebi. Whole 4-inch difference. Now my neck will hurt 24/7. I'm a good guy to look up to. Where's the ba-ba-boom? That like, you know the sound I'm talking about? The joke punchline thing. My uncle was tall and I got his gene for height. That seems reasonable then. Unfortunately, so I said like the girls in particular are pretty short in my family, but the guys are also not um super tall. Like I would say the absolute tallest guy in my entire family is like 5'10". At least from my like direct family, like blood related. But like my uncle who married into our family, he's over 6 feet. Actually, so my cousin who's his kid, he might be 6 feet, but it's because he's a lot taller. But like from my bloodline, like my parents, their siblings, my grandparents, out of all of them, the tallest guy is like 5'10", and the tallest girl was like 5'2", maybe. So me being 5'8", I guess makes sense if it's between 5. The shortest of the girls though is like 4'11" or something. It's like 4'11", I was going to be somewhere between 4'11 and 5'10, and I got 5'8. So that was about as good as I could have asked for. It could have been a lot worse. I could have been 5'4. Now, for anybody who comes back and watches this VOD, don't take it the wrong way. There's nothing wrong with being 5'4. But I would prefer to be taller, personally speaking. Oh, Leo, I'm actually 90 and 2'7". Damn, master. You've been catfishing us as this 25-year-old 5'10" guy. You're actually a 90-year-old 2'7" person. Damn. But yes, exactly, master. That's what a rim shot. Okay. I didn't know the actual name for it. There was a guy who was like 7 feet tall at work. Damn. Insane. I felt like a short king. It's gotta be strange being 6 feet and then feeling like a short king for a moment. Give me that, man. Depends. I wouldn't mind someone who's around my height, but right, Jenny. Like, that's exactly it, right? Like, everybody's gonna have preferences. But just because somebody doesn't fit every preference doesn't mean that they're not a very good match, right? Like, I'm 5'8", so I feel like I would like, in an ideal world, like, if I could pick anything, something between, like, 5'2" and 5'6", right? But I'm gonna have no issue with somebody who's 5'8". And honestly, even if they were, like, 5'10", I probably wouldn't really care. If I could choose, like, if I could order preferences, I would say shorter than me, then my height, then taller than me. But I would go in any direction as long as I like them. Like, that's not a requirement. But obviously people will have preferences. Until he dunks my ass on the basketball court. Yeah, then you won't feel like a short king. You'll just feel short. Realistically, I'm probably never going to be with my type. It's very specific. I mean, yeah, the more specific that your type is, the harder it would be the harder it would be to find somebody who's exactly like that. You have to start compromising. But it's really up to you how much you want to compromise and what you're okay with. I think we were talking about this in another stream somewhat recently too. I don't really have much of a type in general. Aside from like, oh, if I could choose, I wouldn't, a couple inches shorter than me would be cool. But aside from that, I'm like, I really don't care. Well, okay, that and that I prefer the more like introverted, shy, quiet type. Again, if they're extroverted or more talkative, but other stuff lines up, it's not like I'm gonna like be like, nah, sorry. But if I have the option, I would pick somebody who's quieter and just more relaxed and introverted, because that's how I am. So I want to like match the energy. Like, I'm a homebody. My idea of fun is just hanging out in the house and watching and playing stuff. So ideally, that's the type of person that would then, But some, they say opposites attract, right? So who's to say? I prefer a girl to be my height, which is a tough ask. Yeah, 6 feet girls are not as common, Sebi, but you never know. There's definitely out there. Being tall isn't great. You'll always be hitting your head and stuff, plus all the bending down. Plus, it's probably harder to find clothes that fit you really well. Like, stuff will either be, like, a good fit tightness wise, but a little short, or like a good length, but maybe a little too baggy. My type is way too specific. I feel like I remember you mentioning that, Sebi. My type is a whole different brace, so let's see how that goes. Yeah. I already have back problems. That's just growing up, man. That's like the meme. As soon as you're in your 20s, the back problems start. If there was a make your own significant other machine, then yeah, I have a specific type, though I would take anybody if they align with me. Specifics don't apply, or need not apply, I don't really plan on pursuing. That all seems very fair and reasonable, Master. I mean, yeah, like if you're in a machine, right? And it's like, oh, you know, just asking you a shit ton of questions with like 2 or 3 options or something, and you just pick the option that you prefer, then it will put them all together and just combine this like ideal person. I guess that would be cool. Like, yeah, maybe that will help you figure out your type if you're picking like your best, most wanted thing in every single category. You know, that actually reminded you guys know Akinator? It's like that the website or the app where like you come up with a person or a character in your head and then you answer its questions and it tries guessing who it is. There was a thing going around which is like don't come up with a character and just answer the questions as like for your like ideal person, let's say. Like you like black hair, then when it gets to the question where it says do they have black hair, you click yes. And then you keep answering questions in a way that you would like the person to be, and then it tells you who your type is, or who a person who's like your type is, something like that, which I thought was funny. I'm gonna do it now. Now I'm curious. Akinator. All right, I'm just gonna do it on the side without putting it on the stream. I'm too needy. Everybody has needs, Jenny. My back is finally backing again. Is that a good or a bad thing, Sebi? You want it to be backing, right? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Takes a sip of whiskey and a long drag of cigar. Yeah, I think that started when I was in like middle school or something. The first question is your character real? And I'm going to say no because I want it to be an anime character. Does your character wear shoes? I mean, I'd prefer if you're not walking around barefoot all the time. All right, I already messed up. I wasn't answering questions the way I should have. I have to start again. All right, here we go. Does your character have a human head? Yeah, I feel like that's pretty fair to say. I'm gonna have to try later. My computer's about to break. If it's about to break, then yeah, I would prioritize not breaking it. Is your character a nightmare version? What does that even mean? No. Is your character related to ASDF movies? What does that even mean? What the hell kind of hole have I gotten myself into? Does your character do parkour? I don't know. Are they from a kid show? Probably not. Are they from an anime? Yes. Of course, I want an anime character. Is your character in a wolf pack? What the hell? I said it's not an animal. Is your character known to play Destiny 2? How do you even get to that if I said it's an anime character? What anime character in existence plays Destiny 2? Oh my god, this freaking thing. Alright, hold on. I have to show you guys what my result was. I didn't expect this. Alright, I'm just saving it real quick so I can pull it up. I think we're speaking about a real possible relationship here. Then again, is it possible in your past or future? So go off, I guess. What the hell is that? Upset stomach at midnight? That sucks. That does suck, Sebi. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it doesn't last too long. Leo simp confirmed. I definitely simp for certain characters. I can't lie about that. I can guarantee if I did that FGO or that Fate Smash or Pass stream, there are certain characters I simp over quite a bit. Alright, are you ready for what my Akinator result was? Here we go. Akinator, after answering 25 questions for it, told me this is the character that it has picked out for me. My waifu. Well, excuse me. You could have been more specific. Obviously, I'm trying to get my type as a waifu. But damn, you just want the freaking cop-out answer. Your waifu. Unbelievable. Maybe a Destiny crossover event. That is definitely possible, yeah. I can't think of any, but with the amount of gacha games and stuff that have happened, I mean, there are so many crazy collabs and crossovers. I drank the old Pepto-Bismol. That is a great option for stomach stuff. My issue at night tends to be heartburn more than stomach aches, but so I crush those Tums sometimes. It knows God he's good. Akinator knows what he's doing, man. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pick one of my actual waifus, and I'm gonna see how fast it can guess it. All right, I'm gonna pick Rin Tosaka from Fate. Here we go. How fast can it pick Rin, or will it get Rin from Fate? The third question is it from an anime? Fourth question, is it a girl? God, it's good. Is it from My Hero Academia? Come on. Oh. Is your character from the video game Granny? I don't think it's gonna get it. Oh, never mind. The next three questions were exactly Rin. How does it even go from the video game Granny to does your character wear a red outfit Do they cast spells? Are they trying to get the Holy Grail? Yep, I think of Rin Tosaka, Fate Stay Night. Wow, good job, Akinator. Very proud of you. Crazy how the program works. If you describe yourself, it knows that too well, even though our descriptions are different. That's true. I have seen that happen. Yeah. I always think of posting on Explain It Like I'm 5 to get an idea of how it works. I think it's, I wonder if it's partially just like AI related, or they just have this massive database of all of these characters. I mean, for how it picks out like you're describing yourself or whatever, that would be interesting. But I'm sure for all the other characters, like the characters have tags attached to them. And when you're answering these yes or no questions, it's like filtering out things that don't fit that tag. And then it just keeps going until there's only one thing left that fits the tag. Something like that. Sebi, a degenerate who makes jokes in a time traveler stream 2 days a week. Oh my god, it's me. Alright, I'm gonna go for Leo Lovelace. Can it guess Leo Lovelace? I'm gonna guess no. Is your character from YouTube? Uh-oh. Who the hell is this? Masa Shimamoto from Meta Runner? I think it's like a master checklist that it compares and marks off until it reduces the list to 1. Yeah, so that's like the same type of thing I'm assuming as well, Master. The more maybes, the harder time. Right, yeah, you really want to answer with yes and no if possible. Maybes and probablys are like not helpful for it. Don't think you're in the system, you have to add yourself. You need to compile your answers for more lore dumps. True. Alright, will it guess my Oshi? Alright, I'm gonna try Miko from Hololive. She was my OG Oshi. Does your character play saxophone? What the hell? It gave me some person from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Wow. Doesn't even know who Miko is. Honestly, the audacity of Akinator right now. I'm so disappointed in it. Unbelievable. Akinator can't even guess my freaking VTuber Oshis. All right, well, that was super off topic from the whole point of the stream, which was Amnesia, but man. I got Yoda. Were you answering like your type, Sebi? Is it saying that Yoda is your type? I thought she'd be on there. Maybe Miko's audience wouldn't play Akinator. They do tend to be the same IQ as her. What are you trying to say about me, Master? Huh? What are you trying to say? Like my blinking in disbelief. I think I messed up because I had so many no's in a row. And at one point it asked, is your character a singer? And I clicked no. And it's like, her main thing isn't singing, but she does sing. She just released a cover recently. So that should have been yes. So I think it might have been slightly derailed when I accidentally clicked no there because I was just clicking too fast. And I can't go back. So I don't think I can go back. Unless that's what that little arrow in the corner that said correct is, and I was just assuming that. Yeah. Hello again, Pudding. You're very smart. He is a scientist after all. Thank you. I'm smart when I put my mind to it. But if it's something that I don't really care about, then it's harder to activate the brain power I need to do whatever that thing is. Is your character kind? Definitely not. Damn. Are you innocent? Depends what the context is, Pudding. Innocent in what sense? What is wrong with you? What did it give you, Sebi? You got some horrifying result that you just can't believe? I got some old black and white criminal from the early 1900s. Wow. That's, that's a result. I don't even know what else to say. Yep, that's your specific type. Learn something new every day, huh? Oh man, the new Goth Girl in the Jock chapter just got uploaded and it's good. Ah. That's impossible. No! No! That's impossible! I don't know, Sebi. You might have to look inwards. Reconsider what you really want. It is not over, Jenny. They just came back with some new chapters starting like a week, or within the last like week and a half. They've posted like 5 or 6 more. The new one came out 3 hours ago, and I just saw it. It's up to 31 now. I think they stopped somewhere around the early to mid 20s before. But yeah, the artist took a hiatus because I don't know why I just said it like that. They took a hiatus, I believe because of health reasons. But now they're back, so hopefully that means they're feeling better and they're continuing it. Some good stuff in today's. I would definitely recommend catching up. Did you like the game though? I did, Pudding. Yeah, it was fun. I would be interested in playing the following games just to see how different they are. Yeah, I had a good time with it. I liked that it wasn't super scary. Like, there were creepy... Like, the lore and the implications were creepy at points. But aside from a couple jump scares, I think there was one in the first stream. There was maybe 2 in the second one, and maybe 2 in this third one. So it really wasn't a whole lot, which I liked, because I'm more about atmosphere and, like, suspense and tension over the jump scares. So I think it did a good job with that. Whatever happened with the goth boy and the jock? I don't know with that one, Jenny. Yeah, I remember seeing... There were less than, like, 10 chapters, I feel like. And I remember what the most recent one had been. But I don't remember seeing it since then. So I really don't know what happened with it. I got a YouTuber despite that I said it's a person who didn't exist. Like an IRL YouTuber, Master? Because a VTuber technically wouldn't exist. But yeah, I'm not sure what happened exactly with Goth Boy and the Jock. Girl and the Jock is ongoing right now, though. Yeah, I've said this. I like this game. Or I love this game. I'm really glad you liked it too. Its atmosphere is so good and it doesn't rely on jump scares. Like, that's what I feel like is best when it comes to horror and stuff. Actually, when I was making that jump scare clip that I posted on like Wednesday, the part right before where I started the short, the part right before that, it was when we were talking about what we like in horror games and horror stuff, and that's where we were saying like atmosphere is super important. So I agree. I think Amnesia did a very good job of setting the atmosphere and the tone. I don't like cheap jump scares. This was like when they happened, they definitely caught me off guard, and I was like, "Oh shit, you know, that was good." Aside from when the characters spawned in like unfair locations, that was kind of annoying, but it only happened once or twice, and it was just like, let them kill you, respawn, and then it's fine, or you leave the area and come back and they despawn. J10B100. Yeah, I can't say I recognize the name. Is your character a female? Yes. Is your character a woman? Come on, Akinator. What are you... Yeah, what are you even doing? What kind of questions are these? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm done with him? Yeah, Sebi, we need to know what you got for this last one. You can be done with him. We can all give up on him for the night. Let him sleep on it. Maybe he'll be better next time. Who's Akinator? Sorry, I'm slow. Oh, see, this was one of the times where I saw it pop up in the chat, but it hasn't actually. Yep, there it is. So now it's above my head. Putting Akinator is it's a website. It also was an app as well. I'm not sure if it still is an app, but at the very least, it's a website where you think of a character. It could be like a celebrity or a politician or just some like famous person, or it could be a character from an anime, a video game, a YouTuber, like all sorts of stuff. And it will ask you questions and then try to guess what character you're thinking of. So you just answer the questions and you try and see how quickly it can guess your character, essentially. So if you picked like, I don't know, Eren from Attack on Titan, then it would be like, is your character, or has your character really existed? No. Is your character from a Japanese anime? Yes. Is your character a female? No. Is your character a male? Yes. Does your character fight? Yes. Does your character sing? No. And you just keep going like that and answering things until it gets to the point where it's like, okay, I think your character is Eren Yeager. And boom, it got it. If it gets it wrong, then you can keep going and then, yeah. It's just like a fun thing to see if it can guess the character and how long it takes. It was Mary something. I closed it so fast. Damn, Sebi. Yeah, better luck a different day then. Didn't break enough things for a rage quit, just an I'm done with you quit. Definitely different tiers to it. Can't wait till I can try it. It's very fast, which is good. And free. It's like those 20 question machines you buy in the 90s. That's a good succinct way of summing it up, Master, yeah. Is it smaller than a bread box? Is a classic example question. It was mad at you for using ad block. How dare it be mad at you for doing things that 90% of people do. Unbelievable. Put my candy away. I'll be sure to check it out. Yeah, it's definitely worth just messing around with. It's fun for 5 or 10 minute distraction, quickly putting. All right. So I think this is probably a good point to end the stream. We're at 12:30 now. So we did finish Amnesia. We had some good chatting afterwards. I did also mention this. I posted it on my Twitter and my YouTube community page earlier, but if you didn't know, today is my 3-month anniversary of when I debuted and started streaming. So pretty hard to believe it's already been 3 months. I don't have the exact numbers off the top of my head, but it's something like we're pretty close to 50 streams in those 3 months, which is good. That's like slightly better than 1 stream every 2 days on average. Because that would be what? Like, or it's basically a 50% ratio. Like, I think this might be my 46th stream. And if it's 3 months, then let's say that's 90 days. So that's basic, or maybe 91 then, because one of those would have been but one was also February. So let's just say 90. It's like 46 out of 90. So basically every other day I've been streaming for that whole time. I also thought it was kind of cool because it's a quarter of a year and I'm very close to a quarter of 1,000 subscribers. Last I checked, it was 234, which is super close to 250. So it was like kind of nice, like they're almost coinciding. But yeah. So I did post a question on the community page as well. I saw, I believe, Jenny and Masterhead commented on it. I'll get back to you guys tomorrow, most likely. But if anybody else is watching and would like to respond to it, I was just curious what your favorite streams have been in these 3 months. Because I'm trying to just keep that in mind when I'm planning future streams. Because I feel like 3 months is a good time frame to, like, I've done a variety of things. I have a variety of people who are watching. So let me figure out what types of things do people like the most? What types of things aren't as popular? And then I can, obviously, I'm going to stream what I want to stream because it's my channel. But if it's something that I like streaming and want to stream, and it's something that I know people also enjoy watching more, then, you know, I can lean towards that when I'm trying to decide what I'm doing. So it's really, you don't have to answer, but it's helpful to me just so I know and have an idea of what people like. I was originally going to make it a poll, and then you could just pick, but I was like, then you're restricted to one answer, and I assume polls are capped at 4 choices, maybe 5. And I've definitely done more than 4 or 5 different types of things, so I wouldn't even be able to include them all. So I was like, that's kind of, I'll just leave it freeform, and if people comment, then they can comment. I won't spoil my answer. I did already read your answer, Master. You and Jenny both. So I do know what you said. Like, I was reading them quickly before I started the stream. But I just haven't gotten to respond yet because I was reading them like as I was cleaning up after dinner and getting the stream set up and whatnot. try an Akinator right now. It's super close. You guessed it. Nice, Jenny. Who was your character? I just joined, so yeah, Pudding, if you just joined, then you probably won't really have much of an opinion on the favorite stream and whatnot, so you definitely don't have to comment and say, like, if this is the first stream you've seen, then yeah, you wouldn't really have a whole lot to base it on. I guess it was meant more for people who have at least been around for a few weeks, who have seen multiple, or at least people who have seen at least a few streams. Because I've done, you know, Rhythm, Master Duel, visual novels, horror stuff. I did the tier list one. I did the anime awards thing. I've done more like action focused things. I did the few Ryza streams, which is an RPG. I did the mobile like gacha type games a couple times. Like I've been all over the place. I've seen a few. Yeah, you could say that you've seen a few, Sebi. That's a good way of putting it. It was Tomioka Gyu from Demon Slayer. He's good. I like him. Poll usually needs a lot of people, like 10k or more comments, let people get specific. Yeah, and the specific stuff is what, like, I don't need people to write a paragraph about, like, this one specific stream that they liked. If they want to, then sure, you know, all the power to you. But being able to just, like, say, like, oh, these 2 or 3 types, or anything from these 1 to 3 types are what I like the most, is more helpful than just clicking a button on a poll, you know? One of many husbandos. I feel like he's the cool and mysterious type. At least from what I've seen of him in the anime. I haven't started the new season yet. I feel like there was a message or two that I missed. I'll have an AI art generator paint me my type. I guess that's one way of seeing how it could look. Oh, a piece of candy. James Woods, some Family Guy episode, also Leo. That's a very easy quote to attribute to yourself. It's like the Office thing. It's like Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Jenny. I should quit my job so I can watch all of them. That would be very dedicated, Sebi. Very dedicated. I wouldn't recommend it. As much as I appreciate the watch time and the engagement, I think your job is a little bit more important. Watching my box on the side of the street. Exactly. If you're okay with the cardboard box strat, then early streams were very lonesome in the past, just me and Levo. But yeah, there were definitely streams where it was like just me and Sebi, or like 1 or 2 other people would pop in here or there for a little bit. But for the most part, it would just be like a me and Sebi thing. Those were the old days. Probably around like, would have been like the 3rd or 4th week. Because I feel like I might have mentioned it before in a week or 2 ago. It was like, I want to say you commented on the VOD for like my 2nd or 3rd YuGiOh stream probably. And then it was shortly after or right around that comment that I started noticing you in the streams more often. Now you have a little group watching your streams here and there. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice, Jenny. It's nice to have just more names that I recognize more often. More interactive, more fun to have people in the chat to go back and forth with. Or if I'm like caught up in something in the game, people in the chat are stable to, you know, can still interact with each other, so that's nice. And it's definitely just it's good to see the numbers go up, is how you can sum it all up. Like, obviously, as a content creator, be that making videos or streaming as a VTuber or what, you want to see your subscribers go up. You want to see your average viewers per stream go up. You want to see your watch time go up. You want to see everything go up. So I'm definitely happy with these 3 months, the amount of progress and just general success and support I've had. I definitely am happy with it, and I hope it will continue. So I do appreciate, I know I say it pretty much at the end of every stream, but I do appreciate you watching the streams and being active in the chat and talking with me and watching the shorts and catching up on VODs if you've missed stuff. I know people have done that a couple times, and very, very nice of you to spend your time on me and my content when it's such a competitive and wide-ranging area. I mean, I've liked everything, but everyone has favorite. Yeah, exactly. Everybody has preferences. Like, I definitely have VTubers and streamers in general that I just like their personality. So regardless of what they're playing, I'm totally fine just putting their stream on so I can just listen to them in the background, even if I don't actively know the game or content or care about it. Like, I just like them, so it's fine. But obviously there are certain types of games that you know, I'll pay more attention if it's something that I actively like more. I think Resident Evil Village 2 was my first VR. Yeah. Yeah, I remember some of those text-to-speech comments that you made. There was that like scene where we were like hiding outside a window while the vampire lady was on the phone and getting mad. You made some comment about the dumpy or something. It's like, oh boy, Sebi. I forget if that was the second or the third one. It's been a while since I've played that in VR, actually. I don't know why I dropped. It must have just been there were other stuff I was more interested in at the moment, and then I never went back to it. Not to mention you've curated a nice and healthy chat environment with good hosting. Yeah, I really want that to be something that's good and just successful. Like, I want people to be nice to each other and to me in the chat. You know, joking around is fine, but just like a good vibe in the chat. And I think it's been good. Like, the crew who I tend to see pop up in the chat is all good. Like, they're all nice to each other. They're all nice to me. Even when it's new people who don't, you know, it's their first time. Like, I feel like the people who are in the chat are always like, hey, like they greet them and then they'll include them if they say something. Like, I like that vibe and just atmosphere that the chat has. Muse Dash was my first, as I'm sure you all know. Glad I joined that stream that day. I'm glad as well. Yeah, it's been nice having you in the streams often since then. But he also appreciates lurkers, and that's why Leo isn't lying when he says he respects us all. Yeah, I mean, lurkers are really a backbone of VTubers, right? Like, I mean, I think in general, like, if you look at the percent of like, you know, you think about somebody in Hololive or Nijisanji or like these big streamers, right? Like, they have multi-thousand people watching. And I feel pretty confident that they don't have multi-thousand people active in the chat at the same time, you know? Like, maybe if they have 3,000 people watching, I don't know, maybe 400 of them are actively, like, saying stuff in chat. But, you know, 2/3 of them plus are just lurking and watching. And you're still getting engagement, you're still making people fans of your content. I mean, I'm a lurker, like I've said. Like, I subscribe to, I believe, close to 100 VTubers. So, like, I have a lot of options. Pretty much all of the Hololive English and Holostars English I subscribe to, a lot of Hololive JP, most of Nijisanji EN, a lot of the smaller agencies like FaZe and Prism and Kawaii and like V Reverie, AN, Idol, Indies. Like, I subscribe to so many. And out of all of these that I subscribe to, I can think of like 3 specific streams off the top of my head that I actually sent a chat in over the 2.5 to 3 years that I've been a fan of VTubers. Like, I so rarely ever actually participate, but I lurk a lot. So I am very cognizant of how valuable lurkers are to streamers and content creators and whatnot. Obviously, engagement is good. Like, watching it, great. Chatting, great. Commenting, liking, those are all good because it shows YouTube that it's content that people like to engage with, and then it gets recommended more, generally speaking. But watch time is very important as well. So if YouTube is still seeing like, oh, there's people who are watching this, and even if they're not chatting, they like it enough to stay and watch, they still see that as a good thing, you know? So that was a very long tangent, but basically to say yes, like, I definitely respect and value lurkers, especially because I am a lurker, so I know how it's like. Would you enjoy a community movie night? Watch a copyright-free old movie. Their list of which ones are with chat. You could make jokes or just laugh at his crazy moves there if that's not too forward of an idea. It is something that I've thought about, Master, yeah. Just as like a, like how I've kind of floated the whole community game night too. It's just a matter of like what game or what, like, whether it's a movie or specific anime, like a seasonal one that I want to watch that I haven't yet, and then we could all just watch. It's just, at least for like anime and stuff, if that was a watch along, or a lot of movies, if it isn't a copyright free one, then right, like, I can't show it on the screen. So it would be more of a, everybody has to source the movie themselves. Obviously, if it's on like Netflix, that's easiest because everybody can just pop open Netflix. And then I have a timer on the stream that just shows like the time of where I'm at. So people can, everybody hits play at the same time. And then we know that we're synced up, more or less, like plus or minus a couple seconds. Yeah, exactly, Master. Copyright free, I could show it. Copyrighted, it would just be the timer. But it is something I've thought about before. Attack of the Clones, please. Because you have so many Sebbies. So it's a movie about clones. Attack of the Clones. Is that the second Star Wars movie? Episode 2? I'm blanking on the name. Is it like Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones? Revenge of the Sith? A New Hope? Empire Strikes Back? Return of the Jedi? I think those are the first 6. Blanking on what 7 through 9 are. I think 8 is The Last Jedi. Attack of the Clones is good. I like the big Coliseum fight a lot. He's a genius, Leo Lovelace. Man, I probably haven't watched that movie since I was like 7 years old. 7 or 8. Twitch gave me a watch recap of April for a streamer I watch often. Apparently, I only sent one message that whole month. Damn. It's cool that they send you the recap, though. But yeah, that's basically how it would be with me. The other night when I was watching a Lucas stream, I sent a comment and he read it. That night I had a heart attack. Nice, Jenny. Especially for a streamer that big when he has like thousands and thousands of people watching, for him to actually catch your comment and read it. I mean, if it was a super chat, he would see it easier. But if it was just a normal comment, and he happened to catch it, yeah, that's awesome. I bet that felt good. I lurk in all streams except for this one. Well, I appreciate you not lurking in this one. Again, lurking totally cool. I like it. If you wanted to lurk, by all means. I definitely noticed that there are certain times or streams where like I'll see you in chat and then I won't see you for what feels like 15 minutes, and then you'll send something again. So I assume you're just lurking during those 15 minutes. Yeah. 7 and 9 never happened. I like 7. And then 8 I didn't watch, and 9 I just didn't really. I thought it was just like okay. Like it was a fine popcorn movie, but as a Star Wars movie, I was like, eh. But it's funny how after 7 and 9, I think people like 4 to 6 everybody likes more or less. When 1 to 3 came out, I feel like people like certain things, but overall they were like, eh. But then 7 to 9 came out, and all of a sudden people are like, 1 to 6 really wasn't that bad. Like, really? Because the movies didn't change. It's just. You guys don't have a mnemonic? What is a mnemonic? I know I've seen that word. It was a normal comment. Dude broke for a super. I was screaming when he read. I can imagine. If you're a really big fan, yeah. Just to get noticed and acknowledged like that, it's gotta feel awesome. I think I sent a super chat to Millie from Nijisanji, also one of my Oshis. It was like right when she had hit a big subscriber milestone. Like, I don't know, 200,000 maybe, 100K, 200K, 300. It was one of the big 100Ks, and it was a while back. But I sent a super chat for like, it was my first ever super chat, and it was just like, hey, congrats on whatever 100K it is. You know, I've been a fan since the beginning, so I'm excited to see you continue to grow, or something like that. Because I have been, like, even before she debuted, like when they were just like tweeting stuff before their debut streams, I thought she was the funniest of those. So I have actually been following and subscribed to her since before her debut stream, like those few days. So I have been one of the OG Millie fans. I mean, there's tens of thousands of OG fans when it comes to those Hololive and Nijisanji ones, but that was the one time I've super chatted. And like right after, or right when I super chatted, I think her like fire alarm went off and she had to evacuate, or not evacuate, but she had to leave the apartment or building, house, whatever she's in. So she didn't get to read it. And then she was out for like 20 minutes and I had to go do something, so I had to leave the stream, and then I never got to hear it read. I was like, man, the one time I sent the super chat. Either way, it's not like I need to hear it read. It's nice to, like, the acknowledgement is cool, but like, it was more just to support, which is why I sent, you know, a few bucks. You know, what's a few bucks? I was like, yeah, you can have it. You deserve it. You've entertained me a lot. I like your content. Have a 5. or whatever it was. I tend to send a few in a row, then let other people interact and wait till I hear something. I think I can comment enough on to add something. Yeah, Master. Okay, so that's also a big part of it for me. Like, all of the times that I sent a message that I can think of, it was because it was a topic that I was knowledgeable on, and I felt like I could answer a question that the streamer was asking and contribute in that way. Like, I think there was a point where Obake Pam, she's an indie, she was asking questions about like Fate Grand Order. And that's like my main mobile game. You know, I've been playing it for 3.5 years. So, of course, I was quick to answer and be like, oh yeah, you know, this, that, and the other thing. Which she did read and was like, oh, okay, cool, that's good to know. But like, because I felt very confident and knowledgeable and had something to say, I was cool with jumping in. But generally, I'm not the type to talk just to talk. So, if I have something to say, I'll say it, but yeah. Yeah, for sure. I love Luxium, let alone Niji, so it was nice. Yeah. Niji overall is very good. Luxium is a great group. I have a print of them I bought at a con, actually. Really, Sebi? Pam is how you discovered? How did that work out? Did you, like... Did you see that message that I sent in the chat about FGO? Trying to think of how else it could work with Pam. Like, I know I sent that message in the chat about FGO. I think I sent one other message in a different stream. Fatal Frame, maybe I might have said something. I think I joined her Discord group. I might have responded to one or two things in there. I just don't get on Discord very often. And then when it was like her 2-year anniversary or something, I had like recorded a like 20 or 30 second clip just saying like congrats on the anniversary, keep up the good work. You left some short clip or video on some website. Okay, yeah. So it was that one then. When she was like, she had that board up where you could leave like little written messages or like a video clip or something. And I left a little clip there. That's funny. Small world. Well, it's a good thing I left the clip then. Because if I hadn't, there's a good chance you never would have stumbled across me or my content or my channel. Unless you happen to find a short like Master did. I discovered you through Germa. Man. I don't watch Germa, but I know of the name. Like, if a streamer that big somehow mentioned me, that would be crazy. Damn, that sucks, poor Leo. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was unfortunate that it didn't get read, but it is what it was. Really just more to support. It wasn't because I wanted acknowledgement. It was just like I felt like she deserved it for all of the entertainment and whatnot I've gotten. I really like her ASMR streams. I listen to them a lot. Like, I constantly go back to the VODs. She's like the absolute king of ASMR. Her and I really like her. I would say Fauna from Hollow Live EN and Okaru, Hollow Live JP. I would say those are my 3 favorites for ASMR. Mnemonic is an acronym that's a list, kind of like My Very Excellent Mother. And I don't know the rest. Oh, to help you like remember certain things, right? I would not be here. Yeah, that's like that's the crazy thing with just like so many things could have been different, right? Like I could have just decided not to post a clip. I could have decided to just write a text comment instead. And then you wouldn't have had the clip to see the model and hear what I sound like and stuff. I think I recorded that clip right around when I started VTubing too. Like it was within a week or two. I could have happened to not even see that she was doing it. I could have felt too shy to record a clip and decided not to. Like, there's so many different ways. You know, if you only checked the board once or twice, I could have ended up recording it, but I could have posted it after you checked it. Like, the amount of coincidences and things that just had to happen at a certain time in a certain place, essentially, to make you find that video. Like, it's pretty crazy when you think about it. And I guess the same would be said for you then too, Jenny, with you only found out about me because of a random short. And I think Master, you were the same. It was that YuGiOh short, right? So like if you didn't happen to have that short come across your feed and then follow or subscribe afterwards, and then see a stream that you caught and been like, oh, you know, they seem decent. I guess this Leo guy is all right. Then you wouldn't be here. I only found out about you because of a random short. I thought it was funny, so I followed. Later that night was the Muse Dash one. See, and that's also the optimal thing. Like, that's what I really want to happen, is I post the short, and then the short gets to a new audience. Some of them end up subscribing, and then it converts people from viewing the short to viewing the streams. Like, that's the ideal flow. You know, because shorts are more discoverable than streams. So streams are where you get a lot of like the engagement and the watch time, but shorts are where you get new audiences and viewers. So ideally, you make the short, they watch the short, they like the short, they subscribe, then later that day or the next day or whatever, they're on YouTube, they open up the subscription tab because they're bored and they're looking for something to watch, and they see, oh, Leo Lovelace is live. Who's that? Oh, that model looks kind of familiar. I think I saw a short of them the other day. And then they click on it to see what it's like, and hopefully I'm being entertaining or interesting enough, or something is happening in the stream that's good to make them be like, oh, that's not bad, and then they stick around. But I'm glad you all happen to randomly find these shorts and clips. Glad that the approach is working. Germ is like One Piece. Every second that passes, more and more lore is being added. It's intimidating to start watching him. I came in during the Dollhouse stream. Germ is the guy who does those Among Us VR things, and he just like harasses, or not harasses, but he messes around with like a bunch of the kids, right? I think those clips are pretty funny. Fate has brought us all together. It has, which is ironic because Fate is my favorite mobile game. I'm more of a determinist. The fact that it happened at all means it couldn't have been any other way. So there's a 0% chance I could have not seen it. Or in reverse, there's a 100% chance I would. In other words, it was destined to happen. So that's just like your general mindset or worldview, I guess. I feel like I tend to look at things as like butterfly effect. Like it was a lot of coincidence or happenstance approach type of thing. I mean, I understand the mindset, but just like personally, like I end up looking at a lot of the what ifs or, you know, could have, would have, should have type stuff. Like, you know, oh, you saw that short at this time. Like, what if I had gotten distracted on my phone and it delayed me from posting it 10 minutes? And then because I was delayed by 10 minutes, you weren't on YouTube browsing shorts at that time then. You were 10 minutes before that, but you weren't after, you know? It's like, that's the type of thing that I end up looking at it as. Regardless, it's nice that it did happen. I don't think that's him. He's a Twitch streamer who played Among Us VR once. I think he's a variety streamer who does huge streams. Like once running a real baseball game in a real stadium. Huh. I wonder who I'm thinking of then. I'm just going to look up Germa right now and see if I recognize the thing. Germa. What the fuck? I just googled Germa. And the top result in like the questions, it's all this like Germa lore wiki. Is this what you were talking about? What happened to Germa? August 25th, 2015. Germa was tragically killed when he fell down some stairs while attempting to store a stockpile of weapons in his basement. His personal assistant was the only witness. Authorities suspect foul play. Who the heck is Germa? Oh, he does them in Boston? Interesting. What? It says Boston, but then there's another thing that says he's a Las Vegas-based comedy and gaming entertainer. Huh. But you weren't Leo, it couldn't have been any other way. I guess that's true. I mean, that's definitely a valid way to look at it. He does have an Among Us sus face meme, though. Yeah, I don't think Germa is the guy that I'm thinking of then. I'll have to try and find some clips and see if I can figure out who it is. Germa Det. It's a crazy thing. It's all messed up. People make stuff up and pretend he's a psycho. He lives in Vegas. I guess that explains why I just randomly see him popping up on stuff and like memes and whatnot. Like I never really understood. I just assumed popular streamer or whatever. That's funny. I just Googled it too. What the hell? We're all learning something today. I'm looking at the images and there's a Catboy fan art of him. Oh boy. People be wildin'. People keep asking him to dress up as a Catboy. Oh man. People are down bad for Germa Catboy then. Eventually he did in a stream where one of the characters, Mr. Bugleberry, mixed potions to create different Germas, and Catboy Germa was one of them. What the hell? What even is Germa? I'm just like... That's funny. Oh. Yeah. What the fuck, bro? Is that in response to Master's thing, or is there just another thing that you saw when you were Googling them? Oh, Germa is from Boston, but he lives in Vegas. Okay. Germa Sus is the meme that originated from Germa streams. It's a morphed image of evil Germa, given a freakish grin, and is one of the few memes to eclipse his fandom and hit the mainstream. Oh, okay, I've seen that picture before. Oh, Leo. Yeah, the Germa lore seems to go very deep. Germa still owes 1.5 billion to chat as of today. That is one hell of a debt, master. I'm experiencing amnesia from this topic. Help. It has gone in all sorts of directions today. I just found it, now I'm scared. Honestly, Jenny, it did give me that brain tingle feeling when I first saw it pop up. That like fight or flight, like tingly feeling in the head that just gets set off, if that makes sense at all. Smile Dog does that too. Look that stuff up if you want to fright. Given that it's 1:12 in the morning, I think I'll pass on it for now, but maybe when it's the middle of the day and bright outside, I'll consider it. Not exactly looking to freak myself out right before bed. Same, Leo. Great minds think alike, right, Jenny? One of my other catchphrases. Better late than never and great minds think alike. Those are like my two. I looked up Smile Dog. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Good luck. I think you'd like Germa's baseball stream. It's all weird stuff with special rules and players on stilts and the mascots fight. What the hell? I'll have to look that up. That sounds funny. Baseball is another thing I've kind of wanted to stream lately. Like, I kind of want to just play some MLB The Show. Do like a fantasy draft, play some games. But it's one of those things where it's like, I can't imagine people really care about or want to watch baseball for the most part when it comes to VTubers. Like, you're more interested in games and anime and whatnot. It's like, well, like, I could do it because I like it, but is that something that people would even like or care about? Trying to find the balance, you know? Stuff I like that also audience likes. I'm gonna go sleep on my dog's bed tonight. Oh boy, sounds creepy. An off-camera IRL Leo just slamming home runs. Dude, I wish. I've been talking about how I want to go to a batting cage sometime soon. Like, literally for like a year now, I've been saying this. Like, it's been so long. since I've actually played catch with like a baseball and glove or hit a baseball. Like I really want to. But nobody ever wants to go with me. I don't want to go alone. So, I don't know. Either I suck it up and I go alone, or somebody sucks it up and they come with me. I'm dumb and gonna go look for images quick. Or not quick, that's the face. Maybe VR could be your answer. There's gotta be a VR baseball game. I honestly don't know. I'd have to look it up. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I know there's VR football. I know there's VR boxing. I'm not sure about other ones. Most of the pictures are of regular dogs smiling. Well, that's good then. Nice dog emoji. I have a VR boxing game and it's fun. I could see it being fun, but also tiring. There's a game I have on the Quest, blanking on name, but it has tennis, baseball, and another game. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to check out what the PSVR has. I'm extremely sore the next day if I get into it like I'm in a real match. Honestly, I would do that sometimes even with just like Wii boxing when I was a kid back in the day. Just like pummel at me. Like, no. I'm a fight like I'm in the ring. For real. We don't mess around. We're going all in. Sports Scramble. That sounds kind of familiar. Uh, nah, it doesn't look like it's on PSVR, unfortunately. Looks like it's Quest Rift and Rift S. So basically all of the Oculus headsets have it. Let's see. VR baseball game. PSVR 2. The only thing that I see on the PSVR or PSVR 2 that I could do is What the Bat, which is like, it's like a comedy game. Like, it's not baseball. It's a game where you have baseball bats for hands and you have to just do like everyday tasks. Like, you have to paint a wall, but you have baseball bats for hands. You have to cook breakfast, but you have baseball bats for hands. You know? Like, so it's kind of like a joke thing. Um, but I actually have had it on my list. It looks kind of funny. I think it would be entertaining. So I'll probably do that at some point. Why does YouTube always remove my good messages? There must just be one word in there that it's like, nah, Sebby, nah, you can't be saying that. Not on Leo's stream. Even though Leo hasn't set up any additional settings, it's just whatever basic YouTube stuff is. Company locked again. Curse you, Facebook. Curse you, Facebook. What the bat doing? What the bat doing? You can be Batman, literally true. The man bat. Leo after wishing he was better at baseball on a monkey paw. Can't wait for that thumbnail. A lot of options with that. All right. I think I'm going to call the stream there now that it's just about 1:30 and I'm yawning like a crazy person. Well, not that crazy people yawn. I'm yawning like crazy. No cap though. LOL, we were blessed with this stream. I'm glad you enjoyed, Jenny. I think it's funny how you can tell when I'm yawning too. Like, you can see the mouth going big, the eyes close. Or if the face just freezes, it's because I'm covering my mouth while I'm yawning. And then it just like gets stuck in place. I enjoy the screenshots, Sebby. But yeah, definitely getting tired, so would like to head to bed. But like I was saying earlier, thank you very much for all of the support these last 3 months, be it watching the streams or the VODs or the shorts or liking the streams and shorts or commenting on them. All of it is very helpful for me and the algorithm and all that jazz. So I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this Amnesia stream. To wrap this one up, there are, of course, multiple other Amnesia games, and I do have one of them, so I probably will be playing that at some point. Bye, Leo. Sleep well. Glad I can make it. Thank you, Jenny. I hope you have a good night as well. Glad you could make it too. Won't make it to Sat stream, but will on Sundays. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy whatever your plans on Saturday are. Night, Sebby. Night, Master. Night, Jenny. Night, anybody who's lurking. Streams for the rest of the week. Saturday is Call of Duty Zombies at 4 p.m. Eastern, I believe. I'll probably be playing some of the older maps, but we'll see come Sunday what I end up deciding. I mean Saturday. And then Sunday, 2 p.m. is Master Duel again. Hopefully get into gold and see where the stream takes us after that. So, yeah. I'll return on Tuesday. Sounds like a plan, Sebby. Sounds like a plan. I'm missing Zombies paint. I didn't know zombies would be that popular. Especially since it's just solo zombies. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do one of them on a Tuesday or Thursday at some point then. Shooter skills are very lacking, master, but I do like zombies. I'm decent at that. Missing Leo getting beat up by Tier Limits double pain. Oh, it's happened plenty of times in these last 2 Yu-Gi-Oh streams, Sebi, trust me. And every time I get frustrated. Come on, it's COD Zombies. True. How can you not enjoy some COD Zombies? Absolute classic. But yeah, so that is the rest of the streams. Can't wait to see a Malding Leo on Sunday. Oh, if I play any more Tier Limit duels, which is that deck that Sebi and Master were talking about, I'm sure there will be Malding. There will be a lot of the oh, when I'm mad with my hat, the mad sign goes over the hat. That's nice. Just so you can be sure that I'm mad. It happened 7 times in a row, and that's why I haven't reinstalled it in a month and a half. Honestly, Sebi, if that happened to me, I would probably do the same thing. At least mine have been kind of spread out. But if it was 7 back-to-back, I would probably lose my mind. That would be extremely frustrating, to put it nicely. Oh, I don't want to still be mad. Come on. We end the stream on a good note, of course. I became the Joker's Joker. That's a lot. Jokerception right there. All right. I feel like if I don't actually end the stream, I'm just going to keep talking about stuff, as I do enjoy the chatting. I am still working tomorrow. The old 9 to 5, so alas, such is real life responsibilities. Why must you do me like this, life? All right, Leo, see you Sunday. Sleep well. Thank you, Jenny. See you Sunday. Sleep well. So again, thank you very much for the support, not just for today's stream, but for the last 3 months. Hopefully, we will have many more fun streams coming on up over the coming weeks and months. So keep an eye out as usual. I hope you all have a good night, a good sleep, a good weekend if I don't see you on the weekend streams. My fingers won't stop. Glad I could make it. It was fun. Thank you, Jenny. I'm glad to hear it. All right. I'm going to sign off. Good night. Thank you again. Don't forget to like the video if you haven't already. And I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.